the past. She's got a sweet tooth. Secret coffee nectar so fast. She also wants a T-Rex for Christmas.
Hey everybody! Oh, losing my voice already. Fabulous. That music too loud. Who have we got in here so far? Let's have a look. Drunk the Junk, if you're still here. Been here a while, but if you're not, see you later. Hey Wiz. Laura. How are you, sweetie? Jaya. Hair Force. Foxfire. No, I've just poured it. That's that Foxfire. So, yeah, it needs to get flowing a little bit because it's a bit warm right now, even for me. I'm sure I'll be fine once I'm start imbibing. Got everybody. My lovely Candy. Hey, Helena. Denise. That song's in my head now. Oh wow, Philip. I'll send some links out in a minute. Let's see who's in here. That's it. Am I up to date? Is that music too loud, guys? Oh no. Just give me a sec. Sounds a bit loud. Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm still recovering from Dawson's 8-hour extravaganza today. Is that a bit better? Hang on. Hopefully that's a bit better. Oh, Saturday night. Managed to get Saturday night this week. I fell asleep before crack. Wisdom, you keep falling asleep in live streams. I don't send you a link. That's a lot better, Candy. Oh, brilliant. Seems to default when you set up to being just like mega loud. Yep, so music's good. As soon as I've had a few sips of coffee, I'm good. Joe fell asleep watching it and woke up and it was still... Yeah, he did just over 8 hours. So I think I was on for the last 2. Then I'm surprised he stayed awake. I haven't worked out... Hey, Debunk the Junk, there you are. I haven't worked out whether the crickets had any long-lasting effect. Oh yeah, links, hang on. Yeah, much love to the mods, especially Candy, because Candy does all the work. That was a long birthday stream, but fun. Yeah, it did well. I didn't know if he'd managed to maintain an 8-hour live stream. But he had so many people on, then he had a queue, so that always helps. Which reminds me, just give me 1 second. Get a couple out. Okay, this is where I can't multitask. I can't talk and send messages at the same time. That's one. And the other one. Who I can never find in my mess. Oh, is there? So, if either of you want to come on, I have sent you the links, Phil and Wiz. If you don't want to, that's fine. Just leave me here all on my own. I don't mind. Candy, I mean, in all seriousness, Hair Force Candy has been doing an amazing job since she's modding for a lot of people right now, and she's always there. Oh, look at Air Force, yeah. Smash the like button, even though I've just started. Up at some point. No, rush. We've just started.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Can you just talk about half an hour so I can get coffee in my bloodstream? So I'm kidding.
I was say you should already have the coffee in your bloodstream. It's just you got to build that caffeine back up in there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do. I made the mistake of having a sleep before I started today, and I'm a little bit lacking of caffeine in my veins. Need replenishing.
Need more sustenance.
Oh, you're not kidding. Yes, it's a thing now, Air Force. Oh, wow, I'm learning to say it.
Air Force, another appearance from Owen Wilson. Oh, you monster!
Yeah.
Wow, you see that Bigfoot? He was really hairy, man. Oh, wow.
Stuff Dawson and all his guests. We've got Owen Wilson. We rock. Yeah. Oh. Yes, Laura Candy is the best. Yeah, we look after Candy. Hello, Earl. How we doing?
Hi, Earl.
That'll be the only time tonight.
I say you muffled out a little bit there at the beginning, whatever you were saying.
Did I? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we could hear you now. Just like whatever we started saying is went.
This microphones in general drive me mad because it's number 5 live, therefore it's going even better because yeah, because this mic is so directional. Turn the head slightly.
Yeah, whatever you were doing, it was going out again.
Yeah, so this is the trouble: is you can't hear yourself through the internet. I can't hear what I'm like. Wisdom's going on a big run. For a change. No, it's fine, Wiz. Go for your beer run. I've sent you the link, so just if you want to pop on at any time.
I literally just got back from the gas station right before you started.
What you did?
Yeah, it was like 7 o'clock. It's like, oh man, it's like I need to get cigarettes. I need to get some moss. I need to get some RC cola. Like, I'm gonna be ready to go.
Yeah, you got to have the supplies.
I know. I was like, it's like, better get them now.
Never mind whether my microphones work, anything like that. I've got to have the coffee and the cigarettes at hand.
I was gonna say you do have a bit of an echo, I think.
Do I? Oh, it's because I'm on Bluetooth again. Oh, I wish I could get it back to not using Bluetooth. That's what the echo's about.
Yeah, just go to settings and audio, and
it makes
should be able to flip it back and forth.
Oh, hang on.
It usually resets it.
Settings, audio. What do I have to do?
Just change to like biker headset or default or whatever.
Okay.
Because like when I change out my earbuds, I have to reselect it and it'll pop them back on.
What's that?
Give me a mic check.
Let's see if that's helped. I've changed the microphone.
Yeah, you sound better.
Yeah.
Probably mainly take your volume up a little bit.
Is that okay?
It sounds perfect.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, if it's on the default one, except I'm hearing an echo, but yeah, bit of an echo is better than cutting her out. Yeah, it's. I I did have the setup. The reason I had problems last week is my settings all went stupid, and I did have it set up that I didn't have to use the Bluetooth because that's what actually causes all the problems for me. But so long as you can hear me,
Yeah, generally a little bit of echo doesn't bother me, but if you're trying to talk and then you got echo coming back in your ears, and you're one that's trying to talk, it kind of messes you up a little bit.
I haven't got my earphones in. I can hear it slightly over the internet, but I can hardly hear the echo. So
you can hardly hear me.
No, I can hardly hear an echo.
Oh, hardly hear an echo. Okay.
I don't hear the. Get me words. I don't hear the. I don't keep my earphone in. It's literally just there to put it through Bluetooth. I've got to sort this sound system out.
Yeah, so whatever you're using now, just remember what that is, and if you have to switch it around, just click off that setting, click back into it again.
It's default that's not working, so not working well. So I'll just have to remember to take it off default. I have to say, this laptop I only bought last year, and I bought it to do all the graphics stuff, and it's a great laptop, but it sucks when it comes to sound. It really does.
Well, that's why you have to get like a headset or something.
Yeah.
You could get like an Xbox like Turtle Beach headset or something. They'll have a mic and everything where you just plug it right in.
Yeah, I think.
And they're super high quality for what you pay for, so.
Yeah, the trouble is, getting what you pay for means you've got to pay for it. It's a slight catch-22. I've lost my coffee and it's there.
Can't have one without the other.
Hang on, Wisdom's in the basement. Have you been for his beer on already?
He was probably just trying to grab beer for each hand is what he was doing.
Okay, well. Need a song. Okay. I actually made a song for Beardo tonight. I don't know if he's put it up yet.
I've heard it already, but I don't think he's probably working on it right now. Making a video.
All right. Yeah. No, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Wisdom, I made a song.
What I said. I made a song. Summed him up.
He's made a few songs.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Hang on.
Make sure you get your Winnebago wash for a good price.
Yeah. At least his is honest. Yours just says hot dog outlaw. Really?
Well, you want me to change?
I don't know. Maybe I should change mine. I'm the only one without a little subtitle.
You're giving me flack.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to do it without breaking the internet. I can't think of anything though. Hang on. Over the night. How do you spell generally? There we go. Oh, look at me. The other wisdom.
I am the other wisdom.
Oh, I'm guessing that's Wiz. Unless he's just put himself in the basement and then gone for beer.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
oh, we're not the only one live, and we've got 14 in. That's brilliant. Just a few more subs and I can go live. Therefore, just a few more subs and I can go live to you answer Sasquatch questions for all you guys. We all have questions.
Getting sassy with Sasquatch.
Yeah, but hey Juniper, how are you doing, sweet? Yeah, I'm thinking Candy might have a few questions because she's what Candy wants to tree banging or something.
Which tree bangs the best?
Well, the world needs to know.
we all have questions.
Yeah, we do.
You're the world's #1 hide and seeker. winner.
Oh yeah.
He's the actual champion.
Yeah, just we all want a few more. I'm not looking to get too famous. Yeah, you don't want to get too famous. You know, there'll be people out there taking pictures. It's been
I mean,
humor and
you have to scrub him off the internet as soon as you put him on here.
it's I don't know. It's the Bigfoot thing is yeah, Laura, get him on your live stream. Let the world know all about, because he is. We make fun, but he is an expert. Knows all about the community. Apparently, the Bigfoot community is very competitive, shall we say?
Bunch of a-holes.
Yeah, that sums it up. I think bunch of handfuls. Oh,
a bunch of people gripe about who's Bigfoot has a bigger Bigfoot.
Hey, Faith, sweetie, how we doing?
Hi, Faith. Hi, Rosside, sorry.
Yeah, Faith and Laura here. Apparently, it can get quite fractious. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, and the more simple minds you see and hear, or I'll speak for myself there, to know as well.
I hear wisdom. I kind of hear wisdom, maybe.
I've been hearing bits and pieces from him for a while, but he's probably just left his mic on while he's gone for his beer run. Do you know, I've been face down in this Bigfoot crap. I can put this on the screen, actually. Wake up, Sarah. There we go. See, I couldn't cope. I could, I mean, you know, just getting all slippy with. I couldn't cope in that sort of community. And wouldn't you think Bigfoot would be something you could actually just investigate quite peacefully, sort of in the wilderness? And I've just got visions now from what Air Force has said of turning up, and there's like 30 other people with cameras and sort of all looking at the same time in the same place.
Well,
anyway,
I think what Air Force talk about. I mean, I know you have your hardcore people of like, you know, that's what Bigfoot is kind of thing. Then you have like a community like us that covers like all aspects and takes in everybody, you know, for everyone's point of views and trying to find the answers.
See,
you have inquiring minds trying to have one purpose of finding answers and not just trying to find that one answer to one thing.
See, this is the problem. This is the problem I have with Bigfoot. Is Kenny Biddle did a live on, well, the live said cryptids. This is a month or two ago, and in the end, the person he had on was a Bigfoot expert, and he was interesting. It was interesting, but you see, it's like always about USA Bigfoot, whereas the stories in Canada, not in Canada, in Canada, but in Alaska. And I know several people who've spent time in sort of China and Tibetan places, and you know, so you've got the Yeti legend over there. But it always seems to come back to big. What did Mindseed find today? Some SW. Skin. Oh, I thought you said. See, I looked at SW and thought Star Wars. Did they find some Star Wars today? Awesome, I'll watch that. But you mean Skinwalker?
Skinwalker.
Yeah, there's a UK channel, and I don't want to say the name, not because I'm scared of saying the name, but they have a name that's 2 or 3 others, and I wouldn't get the name right. It's a video that at some point I'm going to do where they claim to go. We have apparently, okay, big news here, guys. We have a skinwalker forest here in the UK. which is complete bollocks, by the way. But that is the
You have a
title.
Skinwalker Forest?
Oh yeah, that was the title of the video. You know, we went into the Skinwalker Forest. We don't have a Skinwalker Forest. We don't have Skinwalkers.
Well, I don't think Navajo were like in that area at all. So I mean,
No,
Navajo,
exactly.
it's a cultural thing for Native American in the U.S. Not like
Yeah. Oh, I know. And yeah, but that was the title of their video, and they go out into what they say is nowhere, but you can actually, I'm going to debunk here, but you can actually see the streets of the nearby town about half a mile away. Street lights of the town half a mile away, and every little noise they are jumping at and claiming all sorts. So
shape shifting Skinwalker. No, that was just a squirrel bagging a nut on a tree.
do you know what? Anybody here who, you know, rather than city, I'm very rural here, will know that there is nothing noisier than the countryside at night, because there's so many nocturnal animals, and I could actually pretty much say which animal it was for every noise they would jump into. But yeah, that was the title of the video. In the UK Skinwalker Forest. It's like just insane. I don't like that they use the word. I don't like when any of them use the word.
Anytime they use that word, they're actually slapping in the face of Navajo.
Exactly.
Because then actually, you know, if they still subscribe to their, you know, beliefs like that and tales, and that's a, you know, that's a hush hush thing. You're not supposed to say it.
Yeah. And it's just bandied around by several channels. And now Mindseed are doing it. I might have to have a look at it actually. Just out of interest at some point. Don't normally watch Mindseed these days, but it might be worth looking at.
I can say I've never watched the whole episode.
Oh, I have. I used to watch that. I will admit to that. I've never really believed it, even before I was part of the debunking community. But you see, this I've said this about Mindseed. They're a bit like Tim Moseroff, where Mindseed would actually get away if they did it properly of just saying, look, it's entertainment purposes only, because you know they've got the production techniques and they've got the storytelling when they can be bothered. I don't think they'd suffer for it, but I think they will be.
Yeah, I don't think they'd suffer. I mean, because people will watch just for the entertainment factor and the production quality. That's all they need. Like I say, this is based off our experiences and for entertainment purposes only. Well, not to be taken as real.
Yeah. Yes, they. I do think they would keep a lot of their audience. I really do. But I think they will be the last people to cave on that one. But I've seen some really good episodes of theirs. I mean, this is 2 or 3 years ago, but I've seen some really good episodes of theirs that would make great horror movies. The storyline. But no, they won't. But I've just been working on a part 2 of my the video I did last week about looking at views to subs with some of the big channels, and I did a top 10. So I found another 10 channels to add to the list. And there are last week. Who was it last week? That Yasko's now putting an entertainment disclaimer up. Who did I look at today? I think it's Franco TV. It's either Franco TV or most. One of them is now putting entertainment purposes up as well. So more people are doing it, and they're not losing their views because nobody gives a bugger.
Or that way, someone comes back and says, "Well, this is all fake." Well, I claimed it was entertainment purposes only. You just believed it.
Yeah, and yeah, hair falls. That's a bit of a. Hang on, I'll put that up. This is kind of something I'm slowly doing at the moment, is trying to expand the topics in the community. Not just Bigfoot, but all sorts. I mean, I'm planning my Chariot of the Gods series, because the paranormal is more than about ghosts, and I am interested in the investigation side and the spirit side. But yeah, I'm interested in all sorts, and I really want to be deep diving into it. I've actually had a chat with somebody a couple of days ago, because one of my goals, once I'm used to doing the live streams, is I am going to start doing podcasts and interviewing people. So buckle up, Air Force, because you know I will be asking. But I want to cover different topics, and that's not to take away from the investigation side. But yeah, but the trouble is, I mean, Air Force, you might have seen it already, but you bring up the topic of Bigfoot and or the topic of aliens or whatever, and it ends up, oh no, we can't talk about that. Yeah, well, we can, and we are going to. Yeah, Air Force, I definitely will. I know what the first podcast is going to be, because I've already told the person they're doing it. I think they've agreed. But yeah.
Not everyone wants to hear about the same thing over and over and over and over and over.
No, they don't. And to be honest, some of the little bit of tester pieces I've been putting on the channel, whether it's been horror movies or the wonder or whatever it's been, I've kind of held my breath when I've put them up, and people have been sort of enjoying it, and you know, just something different for a change. Change is as good as a rest.
I love the undercover thing that you did, Sarah. That was pretty awesome.
What undercover? Oh, that one. Yeah, the last one. That's done really well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was great.
I kind of had a beam up on it about us being more fun as well. Because I do think it's good to have the humour in. Actually, speaking of which, you have to be a member to have seen it. But if you're a member of Boo Productions, he's put up a 1-minute intro to his new video.
Was that members only? I didn't realize it.
because it's members only. I won't say what it is, because so he can unleash it on the world. But it just looks so funny.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
And Jeff, a good investigator and a lot of experience in the field. And it's so nice to see somebody who is a genuine investigator, really knows his stuff, but can actually sort of kick back. It's like the song that was did for him, The Mountain. But yeah, I was so impressed with this little mini intro that he put as a teaser in the members only. So if you are a member if you can see the members section of Jeff's channel, he's just doing it as just to let his members know what's coming. He will be doing it on the main channel, but if you've got the chance for that early watch, have a look.
Yeah.
I don't know what These Woods Are Haunted is.
I haven't seen it either.
Is it on YouTube, Jaya? That sounds good. Yeah, guys, if you weren't on the last one, the ticker at the bottom of the screen, channels that we're promoting that maybe you haven't come across, and Debunk the Junks in chat. I'm really looking forward to what Debunk the Junk comes up with. The last one I saw was the cat one, but honestly, very much one to watch. So yeah, just test out new channels. You know, you might decide, no, that's not what I'm into, but you might find you pleasantly surprised.
Hi, Sky Parker.
There's a
Hello,
sky.
hello, Nanya. Hello, sweetie. There we go.
There's our sock queen.
Yeah, sock puppet,
No,
supreme.
we need to have her do our music videos. I would so send her money to do a video for every time I had a song and just like make them do the band thing or whatever.
I'm sorry if I've missed anybody. I don't think I. Yeah, debunk. I genuinely saying I am really enjoying Debunk the Junk's content, and they've only just started. He's only got a few subscribers. Please, if you haven't subscribed, go on. Give him incentive to keep going with it, because there's definitely a lot of potential there. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, let's have some new blood in here. The thing is, if you have some slightly different types of channels, Debunk the Junk is sort of comedy and parody. Maybe people start being a bit more open to things like Bigfoot and aliens and cryptids.
Or Bigfoot aliens.
Or Bigfoot aliens. They're
Well,
the
you
aliens all along.
Well, there is a theory on that one. It's one of the theories.
I think they're just interdimensional, and we just happen to, like, walk into, how dimensions kind of cross at times, and you kind of like skip into timeline kind of thing.
See, I believe that about a lot of stuff.
What's that creature on Harry Potter? What's that new one they came out with? Fantastic Beast that disappears when it's supposed to be a Yeti type creature too.
Asking the wrong person. I don't watch Harry Potter. He's quite living next to bloody castle. Hey, Shadow Nice. Yeah, that's good to know. I mean, it would be good to know in the chat if people are how interested people are in other topics. So yeah, I mean, I did that parody about putting more fun into the community, but I actually did it because I really think we should be just kicking, and not actually we do put fun into the community, but I think people forget it, which is why I put the Ranger clips up.
Like the Joker said, "Why so serious?"
Yeah. And sometimes you can get your point across a lot more hard hitting with comedy than just rambling and moaning at people, which is what I do as well, because I do vlogs and rants, but sometimes just something like that gets the point across. Trying to forget. Yeah. Send our well wishes to Sky. She's having poorly problems at the moment, but I've seen some of these sock puppets and they're awesome.
I hope you're feeling better, Sky.
Yeah.
I've only seen the one picture she sent me on Facebook when she was like, "I'm having dinner with Wisdom." I'm like, "Oh my god, it's a Wisdom sock." He's got a little hat and everything.
Yeah, the Wisdom sock's really good.
It was not expected, but it was surprisingly awesome at the same time.
See, Wisdom gets a sock.
She was gonna make me a sock, but I don't know.
No, I know she said that to me as well, but no. Special Wisdom.
Well, usually they always say the best for the last, so you know how that goes.
That's it. Yeah, she's Wisdom's first to get practice in. Yeah, let's go with that.
Best for last.
Yeah. Sock puppets are super adorable.
She does need to run her channel and just make like little skits and stuff and have
Yeah,
a puppet show.
Sky, you should. You should
That's that's
when you're up.
that's like a dying trade right there.
Isn't that how Jim Henson started?
Yeah, I'm
I think
pretty
so.
sure Kermit's something like his mother's dressing gown or something. You know, the green material he used for Kermit. Hey, Steph, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's how it starts. It's got to start somewhere, right?
Everything comes back eventually.
Yeah.
Like
Nice
bad.
stuff.
It's having that initial idea. Oh, my coffee's going cold. I'm
Oh,
slipping.
uh-oh.
Hi, Steph.
You need one of those commercial coffee pot makers I put on the chat group.
Yeah, I am not making my coffee with hot dog water, Earl.
No, that was wisdom.
Oh,
I actually put a picture of like one of the commercial ones they use at like a restaurant where they have like the maker, then they have like the 3 warmers you put your pots of coffee on. So you have like 4 pots of coffee.
oh, that sounds awesome. Might just
I
do for
look.
the.
You can go get one at Home Depot right now for like $887.
Have a little weight on the heater so it knows when the coffee pot's low and it'll start the next one brewing automatically. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's what it does, actually.
I love how you lot say, well, you can just go to Home Depot, it's only this many dollars. And I'm thinking, you realize I'm in the UK, right? So I get on a plane. Can you get one on Amazon?
Maybe.
Yes, the Bun brand, the BUNN. That's how you spell it. And that brand, they make all the commercial, usually the heating type commercial stuff, like drinks and everything, water heaters, whatever.
Yeah, well, what I actually just fill up a flask before I live and then hope it lasts. How much have I?
No, you need your big old tumbler that holds like a pot of coffee.
Oh no, it holds more than a pot actually, this flask. So. See how it goes.
Hi again, Steph.
Makes sidekick because he gets hot in maths. He does. He does. I couldn't wear one.
It
Well,
looks like you get very hot and sweaty in one of those.
I think the Grim Reaper one's particularly.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Doesn't look very well ventilated.
Well, I think partly the. Well, I don't know. Whether this would be the case with. I don't think there's any lights in it, but I know the one Crow's having made is sort of double layered to fit the light fitments in. So that's actually means double. You've got extra material on it, which is going to make it really hot to be wearing for any length of time. Of course, I wear glasses, so it wouldn't work for me anyway. But I'm not even going to highlight some of Hair Force's comments.
I'm surprised I didn't have to unhide his comments.
I don't know if I can, apparently.
So we've got mods, I'll take care of that.
So, what's that?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes, guy, if you want to send me anything, you're more than welcome to send it to me. I mean, you're not going to bother me at all. Because I know you just said it, and then you're done, and you're good.
I love Sky's. I'm really bad at. Sky knows this. I'm really bad at responding sometimes, but I love the little things that pictures and videos and stuff Sky sends me, and there's always a bit of Boba Fett in there, which keeps me happy. Yeah, your sock doppelganger. I even have the hat for Sarah's. Oh, I want to see my sock puppet. I'm easy pleased, but they are awesome that she makes. But the one for wisdom is looking really smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you send me a message, if I don't read it, it's usually because I'm either asleep or I'm at work or like busy. But when I check them, I usually respond to my messages.
Oh, look at you showing off, responding to messages.
Well, I do. I mean, I'm not like at Crow level where you have like 1,000 messages in half hour.
Well, I'm not quite there, but yeah.
I generally don't ignore people.
My problem is I forget I have Instagram.
Yeah, I never deal with Instagram much either.
Well, I do now. I know. That's why I went back onto Instagram. But yeah, sometimes I'll hear a ping on my phone or my computer and can't work out what it is, and then I suddenly remember I've got messages on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm
I
so
didn't
used
about Instagram till Crow said something about Instagram, and I was like, okay, I'll send you a link on Instagram.
Yeah. Well, I used it when Messenger went down. Was it a couple of weeks ago or something? When I switched over, but yeah, I bet Crow is glad of no reply needed. Peruse at leisure, the best way to peruse.
He was freaking Crow was sending me memes while he was in Crow's, or not Crow's, but in Matt's chat. I'm like, damn it.
That's how much he's paying attention, is it?
I guess so.
You ratted him out last night. You were in trouble. Philip.
Rat him out.
Yeah, because he was making while Dawson was live streaming, and he was like, he sent you a message just to ask you a question, and you told everybody on live he wasn't asleep.
No, I didn't say he just wasn't asleep. I'm just saying our masked like hero is like a lurking in the dark. I hinted that, you know, someone's around, but not directly.
Yeah. That's
So we put out the Crow signals. I was like, everyone put out the Crow signal. He'll be here. And he was, just not directly.
oh, he was around. So
Just kind of like the Ninja Turtles. They just hide in the sewer and they're just under the cover until they're needed.
well, that's what I was doing because the panel was full, so I thought I'll just wait until a bit later, wake up a bit. Yeah, it's a good way of putting your ideas out there. I'm not amazed, Sky. I think you're awesome.
Yes.
Come up with ideas by the dozen. I wish I could. I get inspiration occasionally, but it's like I did the parody video, and because I'd had inspiration for that, and I'm back to doing the second part of the blooming statistics stuff.
I think that's kind of cool too, because you can show how much like YouTube really, I don't know a way to put it, but you know how much they actually have subs, but not people aren't really watching their content. It's just numbers.
It was people like Omar that have got over 4 million. And then I can't remember what his figure was, but he was under 10% of people watching it.
You know what that could be? People who are subs that just don't have notifications on, and they're not seeing their stuff because it's not getting that many views.
Oh yeah, that too.
That too, but the other thing you get, I think I said it in the video, is called dead subs, where people have subscribed. You know, I have a huge list of channels I've subscribed to, and occasionally something pops up in my feed and I've forgotten I've subscribed to them. It's that I haven't watched since COVID. People subscribe, not everybody bothers unsubscribing. So that's a lot of dead subs when you're only getting, sort of, well, to be honest, under 20%. To be honest, but
yeah, I like to try to keep around 25%. At least as many subscribers as I have, and versus how many views I'm getting. It's just a good number to aim for.
To be fair, it's easier when you're a channel and you've only got a few subs. When you start getting into the millions, it gets harder. Unless you're Sam and Colby, who get the numbers. But just having a look. So, spoilers, guys. I've done another 10 channels, and Paranormal Nightmare was 38%. So they weren't too bad. Who's that? Paranormal Files were low, but he's had problems, hasn't he? So it's probably not true. He's 22%. Now, here's the thing. I don't know who's in, people are in chat, but Ghosts of Carmel, Maine, one doesn't seem to be putting much content out, but he's only on 15%. Exploring with Josh was very low, but just to clarify that, he has changed his content up. So he's gone back to exploring, I think. So it's added most sort of proving demons were low.
Well, there's a Mr. Bimble and Bruce. Bimble with Bruce, sorry.
Oh, hello, Bimble with Bruce. Sorry, I've got my eye off the chat. Oh, hello, Mr. Minerals.
Mike,
Oh, yeah.
Minerals. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Are you still playing with your airplanes there, Mike?
Oh, he's always playing with airplanes. I don't think he's...
Here comes the airplane.
Yeah, I've just hit the wrong one. Someone was saying Ghost Quest has done a really good... At the moment, he's got 2 parts up. Documentary on Ghost Carmel, Maine. Highly recommended. I think he's just finishing off part 3 at the moment. Part 2 especially really triggered me because give a spoiler out, but it is actually really upsetting for me and annoying as to what he actually did in the second part. So highly recommended to go over to Ghost Quest channel, and he's a 2-part documentary. So he's debunked a lot of the stuff from Ghost of Carmel, Maine, but it is really interesting, and he is currently working on part 3.
You said Ghost Quest, right?
Sorry?
You said Ghost Quest, right?
Ghost Quest.
What?
Ghost Quest.
Okay. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah.
Well, he's pretty good. I like him.
Yeah, the documentary is very good. So, thank you, Air Force. I just wish I was doing more of it. Oh, there we go. There's the link for Ghost Quest. Honestly, guys, if you haven't seen it, look at the documentary that he's done.
Sky, that's taken so long.
What?
What Sky said in her next post. Her next comment.
Yeah, I have to say with Ghost of Carmel, man, because I think it was probably 2020 when I first started watching, because of being in lockdown and all that stuff, and being a film analyst, I was always a bit sus of it because of the way he shot it. But one of the things that Jimmy did was actually recreate. If you've seen Ghost of Carmel, Maine, the clip that went viral about the thing in the window that jumps out, he actually recreates it. Hey, Jeffrey.
Hello.
Good to see you drop in. Hi, sweetie. Oh, Sky, that's just gone in my head now. I've now got an earworm.
We are the world.
I sing that in like 6th grade, I think it was.
Oh no. I remember in music class, we usually had to do the warm ups or whatever, and you had to do the Macarena. I was like, oh no.
I think we sang that once, but I don't believe we ever did the actual dance thing. I don't remember it.
Yeah, Sky, I was never sure about it, but I couldn't work out what it was, other than my theory was it was a cat. But Jimmy does recreate it beautifully and show you how it's done. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Candy. Thanks, Sky. That song's going to be in my head all night, and mine too.
Wisdom earworm to me a couple times. I'm like, I've just listened to this like 3 times already today.
Have Weirdo song on. I've been listening to it all day long. I'm like, oh my gosh. I love that one part.
Is it on YouTube yet?
No, I told Beardo I wouldn't put it out so he could use it.
Oh, Blair, that's nice. Yeah. So
Let
Beardo's
him use it first.
Yeah, at least let him put it out before I throw it on my channel.
All right, brilliant. But he must like it then if he's asked you to do that. That's fine.
I mean,
This geek said she's going to send me a Billy Bullshit plushie.
Oh,
wow, they really liked it.
Yeah, they must have done. What, Mrs. Geek's going to send you a plushie? Well, he's not going to want to know us.
Wow.
No. Hang on, what's going on? So, Wisdom's getting the sock puppet from Sky. He's getting plushie from Mrs. Geek. We'll be able to say we knew him when, before he got all famous.
Yeah, I didn't know Wisdom was even still in the chat, or I was like, Wisdom, you're up. It's like someone's requesting a song.
I was already in Suno working on it.
I was like, he was quiet. I was like, he's either working on it or away. He's like, I hope he gets the message, but I'll go ahead and relay it to him again.
I missed half of it trying to clip the freaking raw clip.
Well, at least I threw a reminder at you to make sure you got it. Because I was surprised, like, oh, you're up in front. You've been put on the spot, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've been getting. Oh, Sarah, you went live. I got up and you'd been live on American time, and I'm like, yeah, of course I have. When else would I go live? I will do a British one though at some point. So, and then today it was Sarah all the American channels. I'm like, just feel like saying, duh, yeah. What do you think my affiliations are? Yeah, guys. If you have any channel suggestions, we are looking for them, especially if they're a bit different and a bit creative. Obviously, paranormal linked, but yeah, I'm trying to find more, get a few more peeps into the community, mix things up a bit.
Yeah, it doesn't even really have to be paranormal, as long as they can cross link between each other to help each other out, kind of thing too.
Exactly. There's one or two of the channels down there. I'm just looking. It's like I've put Tales from the Dark twice. Just let me change that banner because the one that I'm looking at a lot is called Tales Told from the Dark. Hang on. I didn't realise I'd done that. What's it in? Banners.
I know it's been there since last time. I just didn't say nothing.
Well, that's good. I can't remember how I edit this. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Edit. Tales. The one I'm watching a lot, and she's really good, and they have quite a range of content on there, is Tales Told from the Dark. Actually, just for today, I'm actually going to take Tales from the Dark off. I don't think Fantastic Folio needs to be there either at the minute. Tales Told from the Dark, because I mean a lot of it goes folk tales, etc. But has that gone up? Oh, there we go. There we go.
There's Jimmy and Giselle.
Oh, Jimmy, I've just been plugging your documentary, saying how good it is. For the Ghost of Carmel name. Hey, Giselle. Sweetie. To go live for you guys, and that's it. Oh, sorry. My nose was itching. Yeah. No, it's your ears burning. Your nose itching. That's the hay fever, because I've got that at the minute. What's what you listening to?
I will discuss my.
Are you watching cartoons over there?
I had a thought in my head because of the title of the live.
I can't remember what I titled the live. Oh, Weekend Wonder Waffle. Yeah.
I told Wisdom, was like, she must have got that off of the Dutch waffle and Canadian syrup comment I made.
Actually, it was a daft title because I want waffles now. Especially now you said syrup, Canadian maple syrup.
Because I think Cassie was talking about Ron's Dutch and she's Canadian. It's like, well, it was like I heard Dutch waffles and Canadian syrup go well together.
Well, they make their own maple syrup.
Huh. I just got a gift membership for Doof Doof. I guess she's live right now.
Well, so is Joe.
Got a membership for who?
Doof Doof.
All right, yeah. If you've been in the chat, I mean, I've woken up to memberships in my email, and I haven't been in the chat, so probably depends how many's in the chat. Yeah, Jimmy, while you're here, you were mentioning part 3 the other day. How do we know part 3 is coming out for your documentary? I'm really looking forward to that. I'm a boy with me, and I must put him inside the bath. Huge mountain of soap suds outside. Now he's super dirty.
Get a bit bubbly.
Bit bubbly.
Bit of bubbly.
Thanks, Candy. Yeah, that's Ghost of Carmel mainly. Trying to have it ready around the second week of July. Oh, awesome! So it's not too far away. So yeah, really looking forward to that. I genuinely enjoyed the first 2 as much as the second one triggered me because of the content. But I don't want to say what that content was because I want you to go over and watch it for yourselves. If you haven't seen it. You don't send me money, sweetie. Not monetized yet. Although the lives are helping.
Well, Sarah, you could set you up a PayPal.
Yeah, I'll just wait till I'm officially monetized. I'm not somebody
Yeah,
comfortable sort of begging
that's
for money.
understandable. Because horror was trying to do that to me. It's like, how do I give you money? It's like, I don't want your money. It's like, if you need help, just say you need help, and I'll help you.
Guys, if you do want to support a channel, often I'm a big believer that the best way to support a channel is by gift. That's what I do for the most
Yeah.
part.
Gifting memberships. You cut off there, but I heard you.
That's what I just get the memberships.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
No, you're fine. It's just you cut out right when you said gifting memberships.
All right. Yeah. No, I believe in gifting memberships, and I've done it for a long time to channels I support. Because if you gift a membership, that person is going to at least stick around for a month and see what the channel's like. That's my argument. And they may decide to renew it themselves, or they may wait to get gifted again. But that's the best way to support a channel, I think.
Yeah, at least keep watching.
Yeah, because that's the problem sometimes. It's like I mean, shout outs are great, but sometimes you'll get shout out. People will sub and then have a look, and they don't necessarily deep dive into the channel to look properly. They might just look at your latest video, and if you're somebody like me that does a mix of content, say if I've put Saturday songs out, and they might look at me and think, well, I don't really want to see music. They're going to unsub again. Whereas if they've got a membership for a month, they're going to stick around and give you a chance for a few weeks.
I think Hair Force is talking about the iPhone. I think you have to go through like Safari browser and do it through YouTube on Safari.
Yeah.
Because like YouTube is a Google app and for Android, so they just make it easier for Android.
Yeah, I always struggle actually to gift on my phone. I usually just do it from the computer because from the laptop. Gifting when you do it from the phone.
Yeah,
So,
crowd always wants a cut.
Yeah. Please don't be modest. I'm sorry, I can't do the. I'm terrible. I can't do the big sell thing. A few weeks to show. That's absolutely awesome. Love to support it. I just need to know how, sweetie. I because I've been doing the lives. I have to get so many hours to start being able to offer memberships, and the lives have really helped me fast track that. I have to have 3,000 hours, and I'm on 2,000 at the moment. But from the lives, I've got about 500 just in. How many? What, 2 weeks? Just over 2 weeks I've been doing lives. So I'm actually thinking that in the next 4 to 6 weeks, the latest, I'll probably be able to start offering memberships.
I hear beer.
Oh, do you have to open it so I can hear that click, that satisfying click?
I know. I love that sound. That or I don't know if you guys have Snapple over there, but the sound that it makes when you first open it, it goes pop.
Oh yeah.
I used to love it. I'd sit there and then I'd freaking pop it back in and out just to make the noise over and over again.
Yeah, that button seal thing. Yeah.
Freaking Angelina, or is it Angela? I can't never remember from why can't I think of her channel all of a sudden? Brain fart. But the one who was debunking Katori all the time.
Yeah.
She did a video with one of those in her shoe, and it was doing the clicks on command, like that might have been some way that they could have been doing it.
No problem, Ghost Pet. No problem, Jimmy. Yeah, I get it. That's why I wait till I'm on my laptop when I'm doing my gifting, because the phone's just a pain in the neck. Hey, Firefly, I see you come in there. Yeah, it made me want beer as well.
I was half debating picking up a case of beer at the gas station before I hopped on here. I was like, I better not.
That sounds like an awesome idea. All three of us on beer for the live.
I mean, I do have Tanqueray.
That'd be interesting to see how the live would end up after an hour or two.
Oh, for me, it'd be like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, actually, that would be me as well. So yeah, keep an eye out. I just haven't decided yet what to do for members. Although I think, was it you I was talking to, Philip, about putting some of my own experiences into the members bit?
Yeah, the stuff that you think might be controversial or whatever, you can leave as members only, or you can do like early release stuff for members where they can get like up to a week early and be able to view it before it's released to the public.
I mean, we can do members lives as well. Worried about putting out onto the channel. I thought that was a good idea to put it into the members section, get people to comment before put it onto the main channel. Hey Caroline, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, cause I'm kind of one of those people that I want to be able to offer stuff to members, but I don't want everything behind a paywall, so it's kind of hitting that fine line, isn't it?
I just say just leave everything as an early release.
Yeah.
For now, just whatever you're making now, you can go ahead and post up. Then whenever you're ready to release it on a normal date to the public.
Yeah, it's a bit like Jeff's done with that new video of his where he's just put an introduction into his members. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. I didn't realise he was so far. I don't want to say what the idea is if people don't know. I want people to be surprised, but I see that he ran with the idea for it.
That's kind of like what the boys are doing with their moving off of YouTube. Everybody on the new platform will get their stuff ahead of time, and then YouTube will get the leftovers when it comes out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm at the bottom of I'm doing well on the chat today. I probably missed everything. I know, it's awesome. It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
You're a light year ahead.
Seg could never do that.
You're like 10 minutes behind.
I love Seg to pieces. Sucks at chat.
He's not the best reader either. I've seen him mess up freaking reading stuff so many times. I feel bad.
Yeah,
he'll sit and hold on to whatever comment he's working on. He'll sit on it too long, then you have to catch up again.
Although I do have a lot more empathy now because I have teased both Joe and Seg about how long it takes to get them through chat, and I mean, if you've got sort of a ton of people in, I mean, we've got 70 people in here. If you've got sort of 60, 70, 80 people in here and they're all chatting, I'm not surprised they fall behind. That sucks.
All right, free pizza, heck yeah.
Oh god, it's been turned into a food chat. Free pizzas. I got charged. Free pizza. Oh, I want pizza, free or otherwise.
Are you on the Discord, Hair Force?
I don't know if Hair Force is in this actually.
I don't think so either. I wonder if anyone's got the link for the Discord.
But he's on both Messenger and Instagram.
Yeah, you can message me anytime, Hair Force, if you need some help with something.
I want to say, yeah, we're always around. If you need something, just say something.
It's me that sucks at getting back to people.
It's the different hours.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm going to use that excuse from now on.
So the
Even
only
though,
time I don't really answer is if I'm asleep or at work.
yeah, here's the problem with me, and this is just for everything ever. Is if I see something and I respond straight away, it's great. If I see it and then haven't got time to respond straight away, I forget about it. Beer runs, another one doing a beer run.
Beer run.
Ah,
Oh, B-double-R-U-N, beer run.
get some beef jerky for Sarah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's disgusting. It was disgusting. I am not eating beef jerky in the UK again. I will when I go over to the States try some, but the one I had here was awful. I don't know if I've got my Discord open actually. Hang on.
I wonder if that's a quality of the cows type thing.
No, that's a seasoning and processing.
Nothing wrong with our cows. We just don't know. I mean, it could be I go over to the States and I don't like it either, but it just tastes like plastic, the one I had.
See, what we need to do is trade. We'll take the UK cows, bring them here, then turn them into jerky.
No, we need all the cows we can get. Got plenty of
I'm
cows.
sure it's probably higher quality than the cows we got here.
I don't know, to be honest. I honestly don't know the answer to that question.
The cows have an underground railroad trying to get to India.
That sounds like a song idea.
Hang on, I'll try and find my Discord. Where is... I can't remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't remember either.
See? I really need to get
Yep.
cracking on the Discord. I've let it go a bit, to be honest. So.
Yeah, here for she's got to give you a link, then you have to click on the link and take the invite, and then it should just direct you straight to the Discord and put it there for you.
I don't remember how to even do the link.
I've done it. I'm just trying to post it. Hang on. That is the link for the Discord.
I usually have the Discord up, but I guess it had timed out and been offline for too long or something.
Yeah, probably timed out.
I'm trying in a comment. Hang on.
I tried joining Jimmy's, but for some reason, I don't know if it was my phone or Discord itself, that I took the invite link that it gave, but it wouldn't put the Discord or that channel onto my list.
Weird. I think sometimes the link actually times out if you don't use it for so long. I don't remember how long anymore now.
I think it's 7 days.
That makes sense.
Because I've had that problem with channels before, where I've put it to one side, and then when I've eventually used. Hey Justin, how are we doing?
Hello.
But could fall asleep at any time. God, it's becoming habit. Wiz is falling asleep.
No, it was just and it was all Matt's fault. I'm blaming it on Matt.
Yeah, because I was like, where did Wisdom go? Usually I see him popping comments in there.
Yeah, but it suddenly goes quiet. Something's happened.
I ate a burger and I was out.
Yeah, he told me, it was like, I ate a burger. I think it was the burger. It's like, no, it's probably 30% burger, 70% that.
Oh, Jimmy created a new one. What time is it? 1:30. I'm used to being up in the middle of the night. Just your game.
You got children of the crow hours.
Yeah, well, I've been on crow hours for a while.
I'll be up for 12 hours at least. Maybe 11.
I'm on East Coast US hours. I've been like that for a couple of months. Um, I especially with the days being longer at the minute, I'm constantly seeing it starting. It's I don't know what it's like for you, Justin, but our summer things that we had hail yesterday. Bloody June.
Wow.
Hail? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Hail.
That was when I was getting my yard mowed, wasn't it? It's like it's hailing over here. What?
It's just not right that should happen.
I don't see any rain in our forecast here for at least the next 4 days. I'm gonna let my grass get tall.
Wind and rain and the occasional bit of hail at the minute.
Yeah, Candy, I can't use this link right now because I'm on mobile. And if I try to do that, it's gonna just rip me right out of the live.
Who needs?
Candy put the link up for Jimmy's Discord.
Does that even work in StreamYard? I don't see a link. I just see the letters.
Yeah, but you're
maybe
further.
possibly.
I'm sort of up in Northumberland near the Scottish border, so yeah, we're getting sort of gale force winds and a little bit of sun and the hail. June, and we're getting hail.
A little bit of an Arctic breeze, huh?
Yeah, that does happen here, especially if it's coming off the sea, because we're not that far from Scandinavia and Siberia.
Yep.
I'll say. So yeah, Air
Yeah.
Force, you should be able to go into like the voice chat channel.
Thanks, being with Bruce. I am going to try and do a UK one in the next week or so. It's more close to the times if I can squeeze into between live streams, which is a bit difficult in the UK.
Night, Bimble.
Serves you right for being so close to Scotland. Hey, it's awesome here when it's not hailing. Yeah, we're about 30 miles south of the border here.
Huh.
Don't we know it? Yeah, because I'm self-employed, so I don't have a timetable as such. I've actually forgotten we're in June. We've only got a couple of months left. Someone needs to hurry up.
Well, that reminds me, Tyler's gonna be working on doing a 12-hour live stream.
Oh God, he just had to go one
And then 8 and then probably to 6.
What, is this just to get one up on Dawson?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Is his birthday coming up or something? Is he trying to do that?
I don't know. I think he's doing a live stream from a location.
Oh,
I think Sarah plugged into if you do lives, you can get your hours easy.
well, yeah, but he's got his hours. Yeah, well, that's actually why I started the lives, and I am getting me hours easy now. So fingers crossed. Yes, it is. It is very, very beautiful up here. Well, in the north of the county, it is. Stay tuned. What's your name on Discord? It's the same, isn't it?
I just put it on the chat there.
All right. Sorry, I'm eating. Keep yourself going.
I'll say if not, I could just try it later. Or whenever Jimmy has another live or something and the Discord's up again.
What's the thing about Wilson? Why did he go for the cheese and bacon one? Choose the chocolate ones.
Well, I think that was the only selection he had, but he bought them like 2 years ago.
Expired. Yeah, they were expired the moment they died.
They just get a little extra stale.
And the first one he had some jump left in it.
Scotland invented fried everything. It's Scotland that do the deep fried Mars bars.
Did you know China was the first to make pizza?
Yeah, I did.
The Chinese make everything.
Well, it's a big country. There's a lot of people to invent stuff. Oh, I want Chinese.
Plus all the culture and everything too, blending.
I could just go for some Singapore noodles.
I thought America was the only one that deep fried everything.
I've been to Singapore once. I went through the airport there. Freaking, the floor was so clean you could eat off of it. At an airport, I was like, holy crap, dude. Really?
I want one of their transit vans they got over there.
I hear they do public canings over there still. Like, somebody gets drunk and intoxicated, they'll take them out and...
Excuse me, Air Force. We have the Loch Ness Monster over here. It's the only one I can think of, because I was talking to somebody earlier. The only cryptid UK cryptid. I don't know whether Justin can contradict me. Scotland does have a cryptid. Nessie.
Yeah, Nessie.
Nessie. And I know it is real because if you go to Ness, you can buy soft toys and all sorts of stuff with the image on.
Yeah, I was
watching. Joining in. Bye, darling.
Hey.
There's
what was I was watching this thing on it's not, I don't know if it's cryptid, but there's like a nimbe that's out in the Congo. It's supposed to be like almost like a brontosaurus.
Yeah. Actually, Loch Ness is a beautiful place, but very it's actually, if you don't know Loch Ness, it's part of what's called the Caledonian Canal, which links the west and east of Scotland, sort of diagonally. And the other two lochs are very, very serene and pretty. Then if you get to Loch Ness, because it's so huge, it's actually a very dramatic environment. It's lovely. But they do milk the Loch Ness Monster, though. Croesaurus. Am I missing something?
Didn't they debunk Nessie and say it was actually a picture of an elephant taking a bath in the freaking lake at that time from a carnival or a circus or something that was traveling through the area?
Yeah, that is the problem with which is why the legend's been perpetuated. Is Loch Ness is so deep. That even with today's technology, it's very hard to sort of check the place out properly. Being on Loch Ness, and even though you know it doesn't exist, it is, because I absolutely agree with Justin there, because I've been on Loch Ness on a boating holiday. This was years ago, and it's a very dramatic location. It's beautiful because you've got the hills, you've got the mountains, and you've got this massive lake, and you've got Castle Urquhart on the side of it. So the whole environment does lend itself to you almost believing in the myth when you're actually on there. You kind of can't but look to see if anything's there. I think it's been fake more than once, to be honest, to have elephant taking a bath. Oh, there'll be loads of people who faked it. Beardosaurus rex was native of the ancient landmass of today's Wales. See, learn something new all the time. This is what I mean about expanding the content. Beardosaurus rex. Commonly seen in South Wales.
If you want to see a real dinosaur come out of the water, go up the Columbia River from either Oregon or Washington and catch you a sturgeon. There are some giant sturgeon out there, and they look like prehistoric creatures when you pull them in.
Also, those things are huge in general, aren't they?
Some of them. I've never caught a real big one. They always end up getting away. They got these sharp spines that they can roll around your line and
Just cut it off.
Their spines.
Just fish with a tow hook.
Actually, technically, Mike, it's not because we're in Sunday now. Here.
You're looking back.
It's being kept under wraps till Beardo uses it, but Wisdom's done an awesome. Well, actually, Michael will know it. Wisdom's done an awesome song on Beardo.
Yeah, Mike's heard it, I think. Haven't you, Mike?
Yeah. Yeah. GMT +1, really. I think. Yeah. British summertime. So it's not his birthday, so we can let rip. Yeah, but it is the only cryptid I can think of that's sort of commonly talked about in the UK. Is the Loch Ness Monster. There's probably other little local legends, but yeah, we don't do cryptids here.
What about the Yeti? Is that a cryptid?
Yes.
It is. Basically a cryptid, because I looked it up the other day, and a cryptid is basically something that is talked about but has never actually been proven. So Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, Mothman.
Mothman.
Yeah, that's still classified as never been proven. Yeah, I mean, Loch Ness is certainly the most famous. I mean, there are. Oh, actually, Cornwall has. Oh, I forgot what they're called. Sort of that are supposed to have little trolls in the mines. I can't remember what they're called. I want to say Tommyknockers, but I don't think it is Tommyknockers. Yeah, Bigfoot says that Mothman is straight up bullshit. I was just using it as an example. That's what I mean about a cryptid. It's basically something that's never been proven to exist. So a lot of myth and legend tends to fall into that category. Because of that. It's part of the problem, really. Had a sale on beer. Why is everybody buying? Oh, I suppose it's Saturday night, isn't it?
Yeah, it is here.
Everybody's doing beer at the minute. Yeah, we've had a werewolf sighting locally here when I was a teenager.
There's another cryptid for you. Werewolves are cryptid, right?
Or what is?
Cryptids, yeah. Would always be a cryptid. It would be if if somebody still existed.
Oh, and leprechauns. You guys got leprechauns too.
Yeah, fairies.
Oh, and fairies, yeah. I forgot.
Actually, if you go to Ireland, they take fairies very seriously in some places.
Old Superstitious ran superstitions ran deep in a lot of cultures.
Uh, I suppose it's just always the big ones that get known. Hey, paranormal before.
Like what was the one where the something would steal your child in the forest and then leave a doppelganger behind?
That actually is often attributed to fairies. I've got a really good book,
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
which I must try and dig out, and I'll maybe do a video on it at some point, because in myth and legend, fairies, a lot, and would steal children and all that sort of thing. They weren't the sort of Tinkerbell variety that we tend to know. So yeah, and I must find the book, because I do have a really well written book on the history of fairies, and you know how awful.
I know there was a horror movie about something like that. It was probably a B horror movie, but I remember watching something like that not too long ago.
I think there was, but the other one that did it really well. It's a bit you either or you don't. But Doctor Who had a spin-off called Torchwood.
Well, hi, Dawson and Paranormal 54.
Hi, Dodson.
They had a really good episode on fairies taking a child and them being really evil. They did it
On Torchwood?
on Torchwood, yeah. It was one of the best episodes,
Not
actually.
too long ago, and I can't exactly remember that.
Probably season 2. It was when they were still doing the standalone episodes. Very good. Hey, Datsun.
I have to rewatch it.
Let's see if I can find the episode title, actually. Hang on. I can just read it out.
Someone just had breakfast.
I think it's season 2. What would it be called? Let's go to good old Wikipedia. I'm just having a look. Just keep it going, guys.
Oh,
Well, we got the names of the episodes here.
I've got the names, but it's not really. There's a really good episode in season 2 called "From Out of the Rain," which is out of Carnival, but that's not the one that I'm talking about. Oh, I'll have to go through them bit by bit. Hang on. No, it's not that one. Maybe it was season 1.
Yeah, someone put up Air Force's channel.
Yeah, Air Force, you need a new video.
Yeah, you already got one.
He did do a video.
Yeah, I
You
know.
did?
I need to do another one.
Hold on. Sorry, it's annoying me now what this episode's called.
Oh. Where is Copilot when you need it?
Well, you are the
Well-
pilot, so.
It's called Small Worlds. I'm just wondering which season it is.
It's season 1, episode 5.
It's the first. Sorry, no, it's the first season. It's called Small Worlds. It's in the first season. So if you want to see that one, it's a really good episode.
I got it highlighted. I'll watch it later.
Yeah. But that does the fairy myth. Am I missing anybody? Because I was doing that.
Was it Doctor Who that they did the werewolf thing with the Queen back in the past? Thing?
That was season 2 of. That was David Tennant's first season.
Yeah, that was a good one too. I like that one.
Oh, see, these are sort of questions I can answer. But he starts arguing with me. Well, no, I think you're fine.
Are you watching any of the new Doctor Who stuff?
No, I mean, to be honest, I can't be bothered. I did watch the first 3 they did over Christmas because Catherine Tate was in it, and you know, David Tennant. As soon as Matt Smith left, I kind of drifted off a bit and only watched the occasional one.
I was so drawn into the story and the stories that they were telling. I didn't care about the actors or the acting or anything. I just wanted to hear and see the story.
No, I tried and then sort of gave up. So, trouble is, and this is, I think we've had this discussion on various live streams. Is, you know, when I think Justin mentioned it on Dawson's actually. You know, you sort of get so into the habit of just switching YouTube on, because I'm awful. Just turn YouTube on, and you know, it was on live stream or whatever. I mean, I've actually stopped a lot of my subscriptions to Netflix, etc. I'll resub when one of my shows comes on, but there's no point in having them all the time because I never watch TV.
Yeah.
I mean, is it this month? This month or next month? I think The Boys is out soon, but on Amazon. But yeah, if something specific comes on, I'll watch it. But no, I just end up on YouTube all the time.
There's a new Star Wars one out, but I haven't started watching it yet.
No, I haven't started. I've got to pick up my Disney. Is that The Acolyte?
Yeah, that just started.
What I do is wait for it to finish.
Probably the best way to do it. And you can watch it through, so you're not like, damn it, what's going to happen next?
I don't like this. I call it watching it like a caveman. When they just release them week to week, it's like, no, I want to binge it. I want to watch the whole thing in one go.
Heck yeah.
But then you risk spoilers. I think
everybody wants to talk about it, and then you're like, no spoilers. Damn it.
I mean, I think my reaction channels have started reacting to it, so I might just watch it through that to see if I like it or not. And hey.
No one is ever too late for the party. You're just fashionably late.
I'm just never on time for anything. Hey, Lisa.
There's Blue Sky, Lisa.
There is some good stuff coming out. I can't wait for Beetlejuice and Deadpool. Stranger Things is due out, I think. They're the sort of shiny objects that distract me when something I really want to see comes out. But other than that, it's on YouTube. So this music is epic.
Which music is he talking about?
Well, if it's the background music, it's one I made. I doubt it's the background. So I watch ghost hunting channels that are more genuine. Yeah, I hear you, Justin, because I'm avoiding the news like the plague at the minute. Anybody who's not in the UK may not know we've got a general election coming up, and I just hide. Just hide.
With the state of AI right now, it's like, how can you believe anything in the media anymore? Because they can easily take something and make their own story and have it sound exactly the way they want.
Well, let alone you just deep fake somebody. All you need is an actor and an overlay of a face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jimmy, the music playing in the background I made from Suno. Both Stay Tuned and Wisdom on music channels. I have a little bit of music on my channel, but they dedicate their channels to the music. But yeah, it's just instrumental I created in Suno. apart from anything else, it gets. Don't worry about copyright then.
You got wisdom, and you got the other wisdom.
Yeah. How do mods send the HTTP things? Linda, if you, Candy will tell you, but if you've got a mod spanner, you are allowed to put a link in your comment. You can't do it as a sub, but if you've got a mod spanner, if you paste a link into your comment, it will come up highlighted and people can click on it. If you're really organised, which I'm not when I'm modding, but if you're really organised, you just create a list of links of people that you're more likely to get called out to put a link in the chat for. Then you can just copy and paste it rather than do what I so professionally do and just search through YouTube till I find them. So, oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm nearly about to sneeze again.
Bless you. Very bless you.
Yeah, I've never been into politics anyway, Justin. But yeah, during COVID, just the idea of I don't know what you guys are like when to do with parties or anything, but when there's an election coming up and you just think, oh, just hide away until people stop talking about it. That's me anyway. I don't even know when ours is. I know it's this year. Yeah, Candy, I think that's what she's asking. Actually, what happened with Dawson yesterday, Candy? Did he time you out by accident?
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, he gave her the triple D, which I got to make a song for now.
3,000 seconds, or was it 300 seconds?
300 seconds, I think, because I was lurking, so I could see it in the chat that suddenly she'd been timed out. Well, I thought, what she said? What she said?
Yeah. He was just gonna highlight her comment, and then he ended up blocking her, or not blocking, but timed her out.
Yeah, Dawson did a boo boo. I got a Dawson delete. He said it was a
But that's a new merch idea too.
Dirty Dawson delete.
I got the triple D from Dawson.
Yeah. Actually, it's impossible on your phone. Those three little dots. That's what he's done.
I blame it on all the crickets.
Your phone nowadays, so you don't have to touch it with your finger. You got big fingers. You use the little tip of the pen to touch your freaking thing.
Well, not everyone has stylus, sir.
I'm just saying nowadays they're starting to give them away with the phone when you get the phone. So
yeah, certain ones, yeah.
Is freaking who knows.
I mean, I have my stylus for my tablets in here, so if I need to, I can just boop, boop, boop.
It's just cool.
Candy's a trouble. She's a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I do recall. I think Jimmy is in Indiana. Where are you at, Jimmy?
You didn't.
You don't have to give an exact location, but no. If you want to share where you're from.
Tommy was saying that she wants to try
Oh,
to get $4,000 so she can buy a car.
Well,
Get her to work.
well, I know Indiana, but I'm also in Indiana.
Because they're going to sell her car. Because her
Like
husband.
spirits. I'm sure there is. Yeah.
Anyway, I told her about
Candy's awesome at sharing links.
exhausted, but he's going to drive back in.
Hendricks County. I'm trying to think where that's at.
Has a car problem.
Oh, so yeah, he's on the west side. Yeah, I'm actually in Shelbyville, which is like southeast of Indy.
Yeah, echoing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Brownsburg, yeah. That's like an hour and a half drive for me, or almost 2 hours, damn near.
Oh, is that a channel? Slow tonight. Hang on. I'm losing comments again. Yeah, she's also at sharing I'm modding and she turns up and I can just relax. Candy's here. I can stop searching on YouTube.
No, Dawson, it's not from The Simpsons.
Where's that? Who said that? Oh, it's Springfield, yeah.
Yeah, Franklin's like literally 15 minutes from me.
It's on 2 o'clock in the morning here. I'm getting very confused, more than usual.
Another glass of coffee and a cup of coffee. You mean glass?
No. Is it still here? Hey, I got news for you, Air Force. We went 4.5 hours on Monday, was it, when we went live last?
I think so, yeah.
By the time I finished, it was time to get up again.
It's like Groundhog's Day, just a reset. Poop.
I'm not doing 8 hours though. I'm certainly not doing 12.
You could probably do 8 hours if you wanted to, if you're prepped for it.
Yeah, actually, maybe on camera and I've got everything set up. I could actually have a coffee machine next to me. As long as I have me coffee, then I'd probably be fine.
Just get you one of those big old party percolators and you should be good.
Yeah. No problem. That's just what we do, though, isn't it? Is everybody decided to do an 8-hour live stream and a 12-hour live stream, and nobody's ever going to fit a live stream in again.
Need some Klingon coffee for that.
Klingon coffee. Wouldn't that
Sarah,
have blood or shit in it?
I have an idea for you. When you do get your monetization and you do like a 12-hour stream or something, for every like donation of like a gift membership, you get like a coffee bean. A chocolate covered coffee bean.
I've actually usually sometimes had chocolate covered coffee beans if I've been somewhere I don't think there's coffee available, at least to get your fix. Very tasty.
Well, the bad thing is we don't want you to die of like a heart attack from too much coffee beans. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's possible. Maybe I don't know. But the coffee beans I've seen, there's only about 10 in them anyway. Yeah, no. Well, if I've got me money, if I've got me membership status, then I wouldn't need to do a 12-hour live stream.
Well, I'd say like if you did like a live stream with a monetization and someone donates.
If I ever did that, to be honest, because I couldn't do this. If I do this, you know, if people buy memberships and stuff, it would be if I wanted to raise money for something, not for me, for say for a charity or something. I would do.
Yeah. I think you can set it up for like your streams for like a fundraiser.
You can, and at some point, Either I might do that in the future. Do something where I can actually raise money. Jimmy, no, I can't. I can't with memberships. I've only been going since January. I've got my subs. I need another 1,000 hours, but I was saying earlier that because I've started doing lives, I'm getting there a lot faster now. So I reckon in the next month or so, I could be looking at having the memberships level because I've got the subs. I need 3,000 hours, and I've got about 2,000 at the moment. It's hard to tell because the hours are always about 5 days behind. So it takes a while for the live streams to catch up. But every time the live stream catches up, it sort of boosts it quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, sort of fundraising for charity or something at some point would be something I would do. That's the sort of thing that I would do. Eat a coffee bean every time. Mind you, that's not the same, is it? Though, as Dawson eating crickets, because that was a punishment for him.
You gotta have some way of getting rid of those crickets. Guess I was throwing them in the trash.
Yeah, that made his thumbnail make more sense once I figured out he was eating crickets.
He was like, my stomach hurts. Like, well, you've been drinking that low carb monster and eating 20 crickets in the night. Yeah, your stomach's gonna hurt.
I should have been drinking beer from the beginning.
I mean, he had like no stomach with all that.
Because he didn't even stay to chat after it, did he, Philip? And stream ended. And that wasn't just tiredness. I reckon that stomach was suffering.
He needed some Dawson's double duty booty juice for that one.
Especially, I'm sure he said they were from 2019, actually.
Yeah. Well, he was up for Beardo's stream, so he apparently went to bed and got right up.
Tomorrow, today for us. Oh, hey, Toes. See, I can't even speak tonight. Tales Told in the Dark. I was talking about you earlier. How I have been watching some of the stuff this week on yours. So yeah, go and check out Tales Told in the Dark, guys, because really good channel.
Too bad you can't give somebody in the chat's name and actually go to their channel from a chat.
You can actually, if you click on the avatar, you cannot. It will open up a new window.
Well, if you're a moderator, you can, but I mean, non-mods can't just click on somebody's name and go to their channel from there.
Yeah, I mean, Air Force, I probably will get there by the end of, certainly by sometime in July, I'll get there.
Yes, Gisela does count towards it. Just gotta have a decent time in between rewatching videos.
You've been building fast. Karen went the exact same way. Freaking, as soon as she hit her 500, she jumped, and freaking now she's already over 10K.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anyway, it's Tales Told. I've put the title. Hang on, let me change that so it's correct. I changed it earlier.
I think Candy put the link out already.
Yeah, I'm going to change it on the. I want it to be right. I want to promote the channel.
Pin message there. I don't see the pin messages, I don't think.
There, that should be now. Yeah, Tales Told in the Dark. Highly recommended. Yeah, no, it won't. I mean, it's since doing the lives, it's I've gained about 600 all of a sudden. The problem is it's easier to get views if you've got the shorter videos, but of course that doesn't help with your hours. But lives do.
Yeah, I've got 5 members short of, or 5 videos short of having the amount of members I have.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm typing. Yeah, so I don't think it'll take long. Maybe I'll shout you out on my other channel. Didn't he? He had another channel. He's been holding out on us.
Yeah, a good way to help with hours is say like you watch Fantastic stuff, make you a separate playlist, make it private, and just dump videos into that. Go to hit play, and I'll scroll through all of them while you're asleep, and then wake up again and hit play again, whatever.
Actually, after a certain time, it times out and asks if you're still watching, kind of like Netflix does.
Yeah, sometimes it does, but I use my mobile, and usually it keeps playing. You have to go into your settings.
It's like my laptop is set to go. My laptop doesn't go into sleep mode. I've done that on purpose because I do tend to fall asleep to TV and stuff from the laptop. Usually in settings you can change it. It's not like Netflix. It's like, are you still watching?
Yeah.
Yes.
YouTube does that too with the playlists. If you've got a long playlist.
Yeah, a good way to help is like take like her smaller like song channels, or not song channels, but the like song ones, like they're like 10 minutes long. Get you about 10, 15 of those videos in a playlist and click play, let it go. Maybe wait like 12 hours to 24 hours and click play again, and they should keep racking the views for it. Or at least help a little bit.
Yeah, like I say, it's the lives have definitely. I seem to be going up really slowly, and then it's been about 600 since the live started. So this is what live 5 the weeks I've been doing live. So I reckon by the end of this month, beginning the next.
There's texture.
Yeah.
Seafood treats and not these that are mixed.
What I also like about Tales in the Dark, it's one of those channels to dip into and find different things, find something to suit you. There's a nice mix in there. The one I watched a couple of days ago was, I think he did it as a premiere, was this Hollywood Sign one. Against the Hollywood Sign. Yeah.
They say the Hollywood Sign's haunted or something.
Yeah, it was a really good video.
Well, they're saying the forest area of that is, or something like that.
There's been people to jump off it, I'm sure.
Sorry, so I think that's what the ghost was. Hey, Tashi. Everyone's lovely. Everybody's got beer but me. It's not fair.
I don't. Well, I have alcohol, but I'm not drinking it.
I've got alcohol. I just fancy a beer though. For some reason.
You need a beardo?
Beer though. I don't need a beer though.
That's the way I have to spell it when I do it in Suno. Otherwise, it'll say Beardo.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. You have to spell things phonetically sometimes. Or if you put in a rude word and you don't want it to realise it, that works.
And nothing's worse than trying to generate a song that has that one word, and it's like, no, can't generate. Like shit.
It's like a freaking. I couldn't get it to say the word live right. It'd keep saying live. Every live. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Every live.
Yeah. Do you know what the worst word I ever had to get said? It wasn't Suno. It was spoken. Using the text to voice on my editing. Vitali. Trying to get a sentence on Joe Vitali's name in it, and it took me about 20 minutes to actually get the AI to say Vitali. It took me loads of different ways to spell it.
Didn't I tell you just to add a Y?
Yeah. Vitally.
Oh,
Vitali.
now you tell me.
I told you to add a Y. I mean, because it was to say vital.
I know what it was for, actually. It was, I did a 6,000 sub celebration for Crow, which was like a 30-second video. Video itself took about 5 minutes, and it took me another 20 to get the AI voice to say Vitali.
Yeah.
Because if you type it in properly, it says Vitali
Yeah.
or Vital.
Vital.
Or vital. Or vital.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think in one I did it said vitally or something like that. I was like, what?
Or
Now,
vitally. I'm like, what?
Like it was making fun of his name, and it was like, yeah, that kind of fit perfect. All right, whatever.
Caroline, me too. I have coffee too. Always good to have coffee.
Now you need some like brandy or something to put in it.
Some Kahlua.
Oh,
Kahlua and coffee.
oh, that'd be nice. I like Kahlua.
Uh-oh. I get, uh-oh.
Any, it's alright, we'll say.
She's going to be on a double sauce.
Although I've got some Kirsty Warner somewhere, that would knock me out. I'd be the one snoring on the line.
You gotta wait for Crow so he can cover you, since he's the one who's always falling asleep.
You could put some Kahlua and some hot chocolate.
Ooh, that sounds nice as well. I might have to get a bottle of Kahlua. Store these recipes out.
What was it? I think like during like at Christmas time, I think they have like a peppermint one. Oh, put that in your hot chocolate too.
Oh, I like mint chocolate, orange chocolate as well. Oh, we're at the food portion of the live stream.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna make me hungry. I've got some there actually. I'll just nibble on those. So speaking of Crow, I'll do the munching while you two do the talk.
Yeah, Sarah got to hear me munch on my Doritos the other day. The Baja Fiery Mango Doritos. Oh my god!
I know. I don't know if we've got any bits left in the chat. Do we have mango Doritos? I haven't seen any because they've sounded really good.
Baja Fiery Mango Doritos. If anyone ever sees those, buy them. They're so great. If you like a little bit of spice and like a little bit of tropical flavor.
Mango's my favorite. Hey, Grumpy Bear.
I don't know. I've just never been a fruit with salt type of person.
It's not salty. It's just you don't taste the Dorito. You just taste flavor. I'm like, oh wow.
Weird. I like Doritos for the salt.
If I want a salty chip, I'll get like Fritos or something.
Yeah, those are really salty. Those go great on freaking chili though.
Oh yeah. Just dump chili in the bag and you got a walking taco.
Heck yeah.
That sounds messy.
It is.
It's kind of messy, but you gotta get you a nice, decent fork to get in there.
Spork.
You gotta spork it.
Add some
Caramel coffee. See?
Add some chopped up hot dog in there. You're good to go.
All be coffee.
Oh, it looks like Teshi tried them. It's like well, they're not like super spicy, but it's got enough spice. Like, hey, it's like a person that don't eat spicy things. It's all right. Just got that little bit of a zing, and it's gone.
Oh no, Linda. Taco Bell. Do you know? That's not the one I was going to hit.
Cheez-It menu.
Small emergency dog stuck in trash.
We'll see. What you do is you make your own taco shells out of Cheez-Its and cheese. You just crush up your Cheez-Its and you can put your shredded cheese in a skillet and let it melt down. Let it cool off in a taco shape.
Now I got to hear this story from Candy now. What the heck? How did the dog get stuck in the trash? Yeah, one of those lids that goes like in a circle, and then the dog like leaned over it, went in, and couldn't get back out.
Ghost pepper's one of the hottest. Burn your mouth off. Yeah, Teshi, I'm the exact same because I like hot. I like heat chili head, and yeah.
Hey, Grumpy Bird.
Yeah, I like heat. So when somebody says something's hot, I do expect it to be, you know, top of the head loading. Sounds like what the dog. Hang on. Sounds like what the dog was trying to eat. Head stuck in rotating lid. Okay.
This is not who let the dogs out. It's like who took the dog out.
Sounds complicated. Yeah, Teshi, I am completely with that. I actually hate it when it's so hot. All you can. You've got to have the flavors coming through. Yeah. Because with some you just can't taste anything. So drinking coffee won't be a minute.
If I have something hot, have something spicy, I want to be able to enjoy the food and taste it, not be lit on fire and sweating and dying.
I'm not a very big fan of hot and spicy. I'm okay with mild, but not too hot.
You want to be able to enjoy the food.
Yeah. I like the taste. I don't like to be like melted out of the taste.
All it takes is fire.
Actually, we have. I don't know if it's, but we have in my region. Well, in the UK generally, but in my region, we have a lot of really good Indian restaurants. Because we've got a couple in Alnwick, where I am, and it's the little green peppers you got to watch. Sometimes they'll just put a whole one chili pepper into the curry, and they look a little bit too much like veg if you're not paying attention, and they do blow your head off if you just bite straight into one of those.
The more the seeds, the hotter it is.
I remember the first time I tried sushi. I'd never tried sushi before, so I get this plate of sushi and I eat all the sushi, and I get to the end and there's this little thing and I don't even know what it is. It turned out to be ginger, and I ate that stuff and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Ginger isn't really hot, but it's also that's there to cleanse the palate.
Sorry, reading chat. That's kind of what the Discord is for. Still in the process of setting it up, but it is there, and there are people in there. I've got to check it more than I'm doing. I will start checking it at least once a day now, if probably more. And it's there. Let's just set it up, but I will put bigger effort into it. And so, if anybody's got any questions. I don't know, guys. Do you think setting up just a questions section on it, just so we're not having to go through all of it?
Yeah, we could probably put that under the general chat or something.
Questions.
Yeah. I'll just add it to the general chat title and just put general chat / questions or something, and then we can direct people from there. Because that's, for me, that's the one problem with Discord. It can end up being too big, and I'm trying to avoid it.
Yeah, but also at one time you don't want to be all complicated of who's talking where, and
Yeah.
Some
So
channels-
and then it
so
is there as a help
so-
Discord for people. So yeah, if we I'll retitle general chat so people know where to put initial questions. So what's that say? Connect there from the link and chat better there about it. Yeah. That's really good of you, Candy. That'd be great. Yeah, sometimes because there are some channels that will throw the mod spanner out. We're not going to name names, sort of willy nilly, and yeah, you sort of get it, but you don't necessarily know what to do, and you kind of learn as you go along. I do agree with you about Discord Hair Force. But we've set it up because it was what most suited us for what we wanted to do for the creative project. I spent years running forums. And I really miss the old forums. They don't exist anymore. Because you have got to be careful of Discord getting too big. Because I mean, I'm in Beardo's Discord and Parple's and one of my reaction channels Discord, and it's just you sort of go in there, and there's about 30 categories, and you just don't know where to start, so we end up coming out again.
Yeah.
But there are other things you can do with it, which I need to play around with. So it's a lot more flexible, but we're in a learning curve at the minute. Yeah, I can't remember what I did that background for, Tesh. It was one of the songs, I think. Saturday songs, which hasn't gone out today, so it's going to be Sunday songs this week.
Bum, bum, bum.
So I'm not quite as prolific at releasing that sort of stuff, but stay tuned in Wisdom are.
If I make stuff, I'm like, all right, I'm loading it.
Yeah, Grumpy Bet. I will be doing the narration tomorrow. I just haven't chosen the story yet. They're easy to do. I want to try and find some more of the original fairy tales. Before they got all made for kids and Disneyfied. Because the one last week, the Juniper Tree, was a Brothers, a really early one where it was sort of nasty cannibalism and all sorts of lovely topics.
Yeah, I'm starting to work on more of a gaming background music and more of a short story form songs.
Yeah, because it's like I just think it's useful because it's like the music I play now on my videos as well. I just do it in Suno, so it's all mine, or 99% of it's mine. So when people aren't doing that, if you could sort of offer background music, because I mean the YouTube background music's all right, but it's just nice to have some variation on there. What was I doing? Let's try that Discord link again. We having problems with the Discord link. Should work. Hang on. It's the one it's giving me. Yeah, it's funny with the story time though, isn't it? Because you're listening to somebody who didn't want to put a voice on the channel. But and AI doesn't do it for fiction. So, what am I hearing in the background? Sounds like dogs.
Yeah,
That's Wisdom.
dog's loud. It barks at anything and everything.
Oh, lovely. That's
Probably barking at your raccoons and your cats.
Now it's probably barking at the neighbors in the backyard of their house that freaking have kids and another dog. That doesn't
Well,
bark back, but you know.
are we still talking about peppers in the chat? I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, we're all a pepper.
Everything everybody's saying is making me hungry.
I got some oranges and some nectarines.
Oh well, that's. I don't want healthy food. I want. Tasty
You don't want
food.
shit. You don't want that shit from nature.
Exactly. This is mangoes. You got some mangoes. I love mangoes.
I do not, but I bought some mangoes at the store today.
We can get mangoes here, but they're bloody expensive.
Really?
Because there's not a lot of trees
Never
up in.
actually had a fresh mango, just mango. I've had mango drinks, but I don't think I've actually had the fruit itself.
Not bad if you put. Well, you're not a spice person, but you can put like a spicy sauce on it too.
Oh,
I like peach salsa.
If you go to like the Philippines and stuff, they always got people like selling big cups of like freshly cut mango, and they put like this spicy sauce on it. So for like 10 cents, you get like this big old huge cup of like mango that you can't finish.
I like salsas that actually got chunks of the fruit that they have in them. Kind of like yogurt, except for not yogurt.
The fruit salad.
I don't know why Discord do this, but I'm just typing for Candy that Discord links change every 7 days. They don't stay the same.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, she sent me a link and it went expired as soon as she pretty much sent it. I'm like, what? But she had to send it again.
So I don't know why they do it. Actually, I really don't know why they do it, unless it's to stop people just being able to go back and find links that if people want to control who goes in the Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably.
Well, keep down on like bots and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably does actually. Yeah.
Stop people from spamming their channel for long periods.
Do people bother with that on Discord though? It's like, it's so complicated anyway to get in there and find stuff that I don't see the point in. Oh, I suppose people do. I suppose it's because I don't use it very much for other channels, so maybe just naive. I mean, Facebook, yeah, you put all sorts of things in place, but
Chunky salsa.
one second.
Yeah, Discord is definitely different if you're not used to it. But once you start learning how to navigate it, then it's not so bad. Just like any other thing. It's like riding a bike a little bit.
It is. It is. Like I say, we're just trying not to turn it into one of those Discords that has like 100 different categories. Actually, yeah, that is a good point with Discord. Who's just said that? It's probable. I'm just gonna have a look at my Discord. See.
My cat just sneezed across my back. Oh my god. Oh, bless you, kitty cat. Oh, bless you.
Just a thing on Discord is, I find this on Facebook as well, and on Patreon. off your YouTube name is off. So a lot of people don't have the same name from YouTube to Facebook or Discord or whatever. Do go in and you've got a different name. Just give us a wave and tell us who you are from chat, so we just know who we're talking to. That's all. It drives me nuts on Facebook. It's taken me months to work out who these people are on Crow's Facebook. It's a different name.
Be like, who are you?
Yeah, and it's obvious, but and the other thing is if you I mentioned this in the last stream, but if anybody's unaware, I'm fine people adding me on Facebook. But because of all of the fuss from a few weeks ago, I had to make my Facebook page private. So just let me know who you are if you've got a different name on Facebook than you have in the chat. Because I'm happy to add people, but if I can't work out who you are at the minute, I'm still a little bit cautious as to who I let in. So, just say, hey, it's me from YouTube. This is why I'm on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, right, great. Glenn.
Oh, wow. Welcome to the party.
Also, if you're joining a private group, do that, because we check who people are. If we haven't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, Hair Force, Discord's a learning curve. You just got to, it's one of those things, you just got to get used to doing it. Not everything. So how long have we been going to? Nearly 2.5 hours. Which probably means I'm about to run out. Oh no, I've still got some left. Panic.
Oh. This 2.5 hours almost. Oh, wow.
I know you don't see it go, do you? But you do if you do 12 hours though, or 8. God.
I mean, 4 hours can easily be done. I don't think my earbuds can handle that.
Well, we did 4.5 on Monday. Somebody kept saying we'd do it to 6. No.
No. But I ain't got enough cigarettes, coffee, drinks.
Because it's 2:43 in the morning here. So I keep hearing. Is that my? Oh, it's mine. Sorry. Oh, it's Discord. Yeah. Oh, I've just seen. Yes. Sometimes you have a name that's obvious. Air Force. Clear, that's you. What does Sarah just debunk? Just looked in Discord at a name. What was I going to say? I've just distracted myself now. Oh, cannot remember. I'm not a debunker. Where's keep saying that? I'm not a
debunked that though. You were like, "What is that?" Oh, never mind. That's me.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to pour some more coffee.
Put in the top 5 debunks of the week.
Yeah.
Actually,
the
real reason I'm not a debunker, because that would have got me views and hours up and everything. God, I'm not sitting through all that stuff. I am, let the debunkers sit through all of the fake channels.
Yeah.
And I'll watch them do like
go for it.
Who was it? Was it Josh? Somebody was doing one that had to sit through a 2-hour video to get a.
I think it was Josh.
I think it was Josh, wasn't it? It's like, oh, well, thank you, because I don't have to sit through a 2-hour video.
There's somebody 3-hour one recently too that I think they're getting longer and longer. It's like, and they're just adding crap in, and I think it was shaped recently that said something about it. They're just using all kinds of crap to fill extra space. Like, ooh, look at this fish. Ooh, look at this portrait. Ooh, look at this chair.
Oh wow!
And it gives people extra time and space in their videos to make them longer so they can get more watch hours with less videos.
I don't think
it's their B-roll.
Because if it's people that have already got the view, it's also a tactic that it's believed it's also a tactic to put the debunkers off because I mean I've just said I'm not a debunker because I ain't.
They try to kill him with boredom, just not watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
Makes fun of the debunkers. I mean, I did one react. It was more of a reaction, but I did a CJ video, and CJ's videos tend to be about an hour, and I barely got 20 minutes out of it. But I had to go through the whole video to do it.
yeah.
I've lost the will to live by the end of it, and I'm like,
Why did I watch that?
yeah, it just who are doing it to try and stop the debunkers bothering.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Need some more fake channels though, because everybody's doing the same thing over and over, and it's like stepping on toes now, doing videos about people.
I gave Crow one that was a smaller channel, but they're aiming to be a fake channel. He's like, she's really hot. I'm like, yeah, but still, it was like,
I think, bro, yeah.
And he knows that she's completely like cringe and everything. It's like, well, then roast the shit out of her.
No, he's just gonna subscribe and watch now. Watch.
Oh, he has watched her. That was the thing. It's like, yeah. I'm like, hey. Yeah, because I caught the end of her premiere, and she was like talking and stuff. It was like, yeah, I put the phone in airplane mode and set the REM pod off, blah blah blah, or wherever she was getting to her phone. I'm like, what? I was like, the airplane mode doesn't really affect anything of that app, right? She's like, I've been doing an investigation for years. I do it all the time, and it works. I'm like, no, it doesn't. Shut the F up. I was like, you have already known this.
The next 10 channels that I'm doing the stats on, one of them is Kelsey Davis, and she's got, and her view rate is 6%. But yeah, how to get the clicks and views? So no, all that'll do with Crow is he'll watch that channel and forget to do any debunking.
Yeah,
no, I couldn't be bothered to do it.
For subscribers, for views, that's where clickbait comes from. Because otherwise, if your viewers aren't watching, you need to get new viewers, and clickbait's like the only way that you're going to get people to see your stuff.
It's interesting though, isn't it? Because when you look at some of the stats, it's like, Omar bleating about his subscribers. I can't remember what his stats was, but I know he was 10% of views. He's got nearly 4.5 million subscribers and hardly anybody's watching. Suggests he's not getting the new subscribers. So maybe, people keep looking at how many millions of views people have got, but maybe in some ways the debunkers are having some effect because they're not getting the new people coming in to watching them. I don't know.
I want to say, Steph, I think, are you asking the channel I was talking about to Crow? I think her channel's called Bantamet, like Baphomet, but not with Phantom in front of it, kind of thing. She's very clickbaity and cringe. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's nice to look at, but she's so dumb. You just want to beat your head on the wall too.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like, how can you be so hot and just be so cringe at the same time, and you're unlikable?
Can I get a refund for my lost IQ?
That's what it felt like. I don't know if she's purposely doing it or what.
well, it's a good way to get views. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure some people do it to get the views. It's kind of my argument with the twins and what their content was, especially Sam and Colby. People would watch them, you know,
My
cooking channel, Sam and Colby. They'd still get the 12 million viewers.
when I put out the Am I Dead series, the first one took off because it was like, I don't think they'd ever seen a title like that before, and we're like, whoa, hold on, put this out here. And everybody just dug into it. Am I dead? Am I dead? What? And then it just sort of cut off until like the fifth one, and then got a bunch of views there, and it's like everything in between was just nothing.
Well, there is money to be made on YouTube. It's generally not through like views and stuff. It's generally through your memberships. If you have like a Patreon or you have sponsors, the sponsors could be most part of your income from YouTube for the most
Actually,
part.
because I also watch a lot of reaction channels. I am a nerd, so I watch a lot of reaction channels when my shows and stuff are on. And my favorite reaction channel, I could never understand why their subs didn't go higher than they were. They actually climbed very slowly. But when they did get to 100,000 subs, and there's two of them, it's called Preview, there's two of them, and they managed to go full time on YouTube, but it wasn't, and I'm thinking, well, there's two of you, how are you managing that? But they'd set up a Patreon, and it was things like the Patreon and the Discord that were bringing in the money. So what you kind of have to do, unless you're like Stan Colby and you're on 12 million subs, it's all the extras around it, sponsorships and Patreon.
You also have that clothing line they put in Hot Topic and everything too.
Yeah, it's and I do believe that if once you do get above, you know, if you are lucky enough to say, I don't know what the cut point is, but if you are lucky enough to get over a certain amount of subscribers, YouTube do start helping you with advice and stuff on that. So, but yeah, if you're looking to make a lot of money on YouTube just by say having memberships and ad revenue, you would really have to be in the hundreds of thousands to make a good living out of it. But yeah, it's all those extras, it's all those memberships.
I mean, you could easily do it around like 50,000 easily once you have a good solid, following.
Yeah, it just depends how you do it. But if all I'm saying is if it's YouTube alone, then the people who make the big money don't just rely on YouTube. There's other ways of doing it. All sorts of offshoots.
See, that's why you have your coffee line there, Sarah. You had the fantastic coffee.
No, you did promise to help me with. Oh my goodness, Candy, heads up! You've got a problem in the chat. Hey, Jeff.
Omar's whining, Jeff. Omar's just a big baby and he wants attention. Goo goo gaga, pet me, burp me, feed me, give me all your money.
Actually, I can't remember who told. Oh, actually, it was Candy. Messaged me the other day that I only caught the very. I don't know how YouTube lets him get away with this, unless it's because he was at a casino playing blackjack or roulette, Candy, and telling people how to gamble. And actually, at the end of it, because I caught the end of it, he'd lost everything. I'm thinking that was actually his video. He was sitting,
So it says how to gamble, not how to win.
Yeah, well, it wasn't how to win because don't kick. All right, you're right. Apparently, Jen won't kicking out. Can be nice to him, just time him out if necessary. Jeff, I think I put a comment on your video. I've not been giving any spoilers away, but I've been saying how I love that 1 minute intro you've done in members only. Oh,
I gotta be waiting for it.
oh, it's such a good intro. It's such a good intro. It's such a good trailer. And he's pulled off the suggestions as well, so it does look really good.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and I'm thinking, why? I don't know. Rule, you know, if one of us with our little channels went into decide, oh, we'll go to a casino and film ourselves going, I'm pretty sure the video would be taken down pretty much straight away.
I think after you get above a certain amount of subs, they just kind of look the other way for no
Well,
reason.
that happens.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess.
It's like the Jake Paul incident. You know, most people would have in Japan. Most people would have had the chance. You know, you got to stop
the hands that feed them.
Yeah.
If people want to put ads on their videos, they're like, okay, well, we're not going to take the video down because there's ad revenue to be made.
Yeah. So. No, that's actually good. I hadn't thought of that, Jeff. The casino let him. He probably paid him, you know, because he's so hard up now. Yes, I didn't think you could. Obviously made some arrangement.
It was all staged. He didn't really lose anything.
Maybe that's how he got away with it. Because if you're showing yourself losing, you can't be accused of encouraging people to gamble. Yeah. Oh no, timeout no timeout needed. Everything is good. All right, good. He's behaving. That's good to know.
Reporting for misinformation. That's a thing.
Where's that one from? Like, it's up to the Gaming Commission or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if it varies from state to state. Actually,
Yeah, I don't know, but I got a casino about 10 minutes away. I should go find out.
I don't know anything about it.
Every time I've been to a casino, I see some Asian lady sitting at a freaking dollar machine with buckets full of dollar chips.
They got penny slots too.
Some of those are pretty fun, actually. Not that they pay out, but they're fun.
Yeah, they get kind of fun, especially when I like the mini games and stuff with the slots. My favorite was a Willy Wonka because I start playing clips of like the movie and stuff and do like a extra spins and everything. Heck yeah! It's like put that bitch down with the geese eggs.
I used to like the Wheel of Fortune one. The extra spins the wheel.
See, that's how they get you. Shiny objects while you're playing, you don't notice.
Oh, and then some casinos give you free drinks too. They encourage you to get drunk so you can spend all your money.
Oh yeah, that's how it works. Just kind of like going to a Costco. They feed you all this little food and stuff, and like it changes your decisions on your purchase making. It's basic tactics 101.
So,
Hi, Lisa. Go and take care of yourself. See you later, darling.
no, listen.
See, I've never been interested in casinos, so
I worked at a casino once doing freaking cleanup after they closed. And then by the time I was done, they were opening up in the morning. So I'd dump a few coins or credits into machines before I left. I caught the bus home.
No. Would never do to you what Dawson did to me last night. Yeah. Dawson left a comment on my video about the handcuffs. Oh, you're never going to let me forget it. And I did try and tell him that the debunking community never forgets. Once something happens, that's it forever. So yeah, you keep him right about timing you out.
Mm-hmm. The dirty
The
Dawson.
modding. Yeah, the it's not that I don't like gambling. I mean, I wouldn't mind the odd bit, but I just don't get chancing. I suppose it's an addiction, though, isn't it? I don't get chancing a lot of money that you can't afford.
There's people that are addicted to gambling.
Yeah,
That make it really bad.
Odds are always with the house. Full believer of that.
House always wins.
I mean, I
Do
have known a couple of people, and I had a friend at uni who could do it as well, who knew how to sit in a pub and watch the slot machine and work it out, and would know when to actually go over to it and be ready to pay out. They used to do really well out of it. Not saying masses, but they used to know when it was ready to pay out just by watching it for a while, recognizing the patterns. It's probably not as easy now because they tend to be more digital, but I'm talking about when they were more mechanical. No. Yeah, it was actually a timeout, Candy, that gave you a little break. See? You was doing your thing.
Do you guys get your timeout now? Just so Dawson doesn't feel so alone?
No. When did Sympathy Dawson start? I missed that. I still think those crickets have got to mess him up somehow.
I think he just wanted the boxes so he can send them off.
Oh, bless him. His first autographs.
I think towards the end, he wasn't really chewing them. He was just like swallowing them whole.
No, I know he was, which was cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I swear once I saw him take a drink first before he put it in so he could just swallow it without drink like a pill.
yeah.
Yeah, we need to get Dawson in here.
Actually, he's usually in here, but he's probably either a little bit. Isn't he filming this weekend?
I don't know.
I'm sure he said he was filming. But next time he comes in here, yes, I think Candy. Yes, actually, next time Dawson comes into the chat,
Straight in timeout.
Yeah, put him in timeout for 300 seconds. Stay back. Any lives that you're moderating, do it to him.
yeah. So I mean, he goes in loads of lives. So if he goes into Crows or Candy mods for everybody. So yeah, you'll see him. But please try and do it in mine because I want to see it. I've seen people with it's debilitating, right? One more bet.
Yeah, I watched a friend of mine gamble his rent money away instead of paying his rent.
Yeah, stuff to. Was Joe streaming?
He was.
Yeah, he started streaming like 10 minutes after you did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Something about because we're the cool guys or something like that. I barely got to look at the.
I didn't know he was streaming. To be honest, I did look before I started, but
Oh, it came up after you started, like quite a bit.
all right, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it was.
The cool kids. That's what it said.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we're the cool kids over here.
I genuinely didn't know he was streaming, so
I think his was like spur of the moment
Probably. Who does
because
that?
he didn't have a noticer up or anything for it.
So I wouldn't have done it if I'd have known he was up. But yeah. So has he finished?
I have no idea. It was 2 hours ago. We're going on 2:45.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know if he'd be going live anyway because wasn't he meeting Jason? What's?
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
no,
supposed
he's
to be
not.
in Snows. He was all excited about that,
Yep.
which I wouldn't blame him either.
Are they going to go do St. Augustine? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. Just had a look. He's not live anymore. Okay.
I remember when Jason Hawes and Taps did St. Augustine. I was watching it live and I freaking screen recorded when they thought they were chasing something up the stairs of the tower, and I caught a still of it, and it looked like there were two silhouettes at the very top of the building, and it made me think, okay, one of those is female, the other one is male, and it made me think that the story that they were trying to spin about a girl jumping off of the tower or off the lighthouse was actually some woman had been drugged up to the top of the stairs of the tower or the lighthouse, I mean, and pushed off. And it wasn't that she committed suicide, it was she was actually murdered in that lighthouse. And that was my initial thought of it. It was really creepy because, I mean, I saw two definite shadows and I posted the hell out of it back then, but it probably didn't get much of anything because I was like just a little kid back then.
Right. Oh, Linda, not again. The dog's all.
Well, hi, Tara. Welcome to the awesome stream of awesome people.
Oh, Australia's in the house. Hang on. I don't know what time it is anywhere. It's nearly 3:10 here.
Say Australia should be like 10 in the morning, maybe.
7 p.m. here, so I'm on the West Coast.
It just depends on what part of Australia.
Is it
Australia? My thing on this Jason Hawes thing, I have to say, is he was off my radar until Cody and Satori because of the time that Taps was on. I was not watching TV. I have no opinion about him one way or the other, really, but I know there's been some flack about him being on Beardos. At the end of the day, if we're going to mix up the content in the debunking community, people are going to have to put up with some controversy, I think. You know, everybody's entitled to an opinion.
I don't think Jason's been called out, so to speak. I know Grant was called out, but I think the way that Jason handled it afterwards kind of established his reputation or backed his reputation at the time. And after that, it was kind of downhill for me, to be honest, because then he had that big breakup right before they went to Taps International or whatever the hell it was that they went. That's when I stopped watching.
Yeah, it kind of fizzled out after all that. Because they were going to start all back up again, but Jason wasn't going to do it without his team. And I guess Grant was going to, he was down for doing it, but he was going to do it without the team.
Yeah, I asked maybe a time or two if there was any times that the studios had pushed him to do something that he didn't want to do, and he wouldn't answer the question. It made me think that maybe he can't answer the question. Maybe it's something that would get him in trouble. But I think maybe he was having morals, and freaking the studios were trying to push his morals because they wanted content.
See, I agree with Jeff. I see. I don't have an opinion really on Jason Halls one way or the other because I don't have. We must have had it here because Beardo was a fan, but it bypassed me. But I don't get it either because you know you can't agree with everybody. And like I say, I'm a massive component of pushing this community forward with extended subjects and different people in it.
I think I can answer that question, to be honestly, Jeff. I think a lot of them are Mythos fans, and because of what Jason actually posted out there with the Mythos video that he did, kind of pissed a lot of people off and really made them not like Jason because of that.
I mean, I was joking about it with Dawson, but that is true. It's a community with a big history, but I don't know. It's like, you know, people start stirring it up. It's just going to stir up drama. If you don't like him, don't watch it. Don't watch the live. You know, it's like I watched Beardo's live yesterday and today, and he was back to being Beardo, and it doesn't change who Beardo is. So,
And it hasn't.
And it's and Beardo's always been a fan of his, so that's the way it is for me.
And if he sees Jason Hawes faking something, he's going to call it right the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and there are people in the community like Beardo, like Joe, and Kenny. Kenny's friends with Jason Hawes, so you know. I mean, the Mythos thing was a lot of people won't know if they don't watch Mythos, so it may pass people by, but I don't even think it was done on purpose, to be honest.
Well, I think wasn't he took the email the wrong way or something, and Mythos backtracked. You know, they put it all in the bridge pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's yeah, it's I mean, I have to say, from my point of view with Beardo, I mean, I've been following Beardo for a long time, and I do support Beardo. Don't always agree with him, but he would have to do something really heinous for me to stop supporting him. But that's my feeling. He wouldn't put up with it, because I must admit I was surprised even for Beardo when he's spoken up on my behalf in terms of the whole Danny Moss stuff. He's done it again today. You know, I didn't think he'd touch it with a barge pole because of previous history, but he's done it again today. So I agree. He'd call out the Ouija brothers if like anything. He'd call out anybody. So. And yeah, I agree with that as well. As that Teshi that said that Jason respects Beardo because he would call for it if he did it. I think doing more investigation. He's doing his live stream. Just mixing up his content. We all do it. I think we all do the mixing up of content. But he used to do it months and months ago because he wasn't going out so much. Whereas because he made the young version of Santa Claus. Yeah. Everybody can start saying Happy Christmas to him.
Happy Christmas. Yeah, it was his birthday, so now we gotta say Merry Christmas or whatever to him.
Yeah, just say Happy Christmas to him and tell him Wisdom sent you.
See, she manipulates. See, I told you. Yeah, the only thing I've seen about the Beardo and Jason Halls, I didn't watch all of it. I've only watched part of it, but I guess I'm play the devil's advocate a little bit. I could see people seeing it as more of a PR thing to hit the debunkers and everything. You know what I mean?
Trying to get the debunkers on Jason's side, you mean?
Yeah, kind of like, cover his tracks a little bit, kind of, put himself as someone different than what everyone expects him to be, the people that don't really follow Jason Halls. But
see, the thing is, and I think Jason would know, by the way, because I agree with you about that, but that's actually happened before, and it backfired, because as soon as they did start misbehaving, what happened with me? It's like, they were being supported, and then suddenly they turned around and hit, nothing to do with it being me, but hit the community, and it was like, oh, no, that would be it. So if Jason did the same thing, I'm sure that would happen.
People don't want to hear Jason because of the Satori crap, and that's the whole problem with it all, is Jason from the beginning hasn't actually been on Satori's side. If you look at the stuff that he said, especially with that 360 video they put out, Jason said, look at this close, and debunk the hell out of it.
I'm not ripped it down.
Exact words, but it was close to that.
Yeah.
Because he knew she was fake, but there was nothing he can do as a parent, because she's a grown-ass adult, and the only thing that he can do is not call her out, not belittle her, not be the father that he was trying to be to her, but it's her problem to disappoint her father, so that is on her and not him. And that's just not the way people are seeing it, because, oh, Jason brought her up to be a faker. Yeah, right. Come on.
Yeah, but in turn, she could also be either she's that naive to not know what's going on, or just she could just know what's going on. You know what I mean? She could also be getting played herself at the beginning.
That was the whole thing that I started with Angela and her freaking team. I was like, I'm not so sure that Satori even knows that this isn't real. And then she started putting out these videos about Cody doing it before her, and I was like, okay, she has to have known by now that something's up with this. Otherwise, they would have broken up already over this.
Yeah, I can understand Jason, defending his daughter, like in, hate and all that stuff. And I can see him defending her on that, but he can just keep, I guess, separate from her practices and stuff.
Unless she was pregnant and it was just too late.
Here's my problem with this whole thing, right? It's people are just going to keep going in circles on it. I mean, I didn't really care about the place, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, at the moment, unless something massive happens, it's over. And I think people need to move on. And the reason I've put Tara's comment up there is I do think that's the bigger picture with the paranormal community. I watch or I'm sitting in a lot of live streams, and the same circular arguments are coming up time and time again. What is paranormal? Is it multidimensional? Is it this? Is it that? Is the other? And at the end of the day, you're talking about stuff that hasn't been proven or can't be proved, etc., etc. There's always going to be differences of opinions, and I'm more open to debate than people suddenly saying something that nobody else agrees with, that other people don't agree with, and arguing starting. Not everybody has the same opinion. That's what makes it interesting. Let's talk about this stuff, and all right, it might end up being a heated debate. I mean, I'm going to be releasing different content and stuff that some people aren't going to necessarily be interested in or not necessarily going to believe in. But, be open to it. And if we're going to expand the content like that and bring in different subjects and bring in different people, then it's not always going to be it's going to mix the pot up a little bit.
It's about making it entertaining and giving you the thought that maybe, hey, maybe that could be. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Philip a day or two ago when we had the call, but I was saying, there's certain topics in the paranormal community you don't touch because, the community at large sort of don't really want to see it. And we were talking about things like witchcraft and tarot cards and stuff like that.
Mm.
And it's like, no offense, Air Force, if you're still in the comments, I'm just using it as an example. It's like we can't talk about witchcraft, but we talk about Bigfoot, or we can't talk about aliens, but we can't talk about, I don't know, cards, but we talk about aliens in it. And I'm not saying that that's me stream of consciousness rather than doing those comparisons properly. But I think we need to be open to all subjects. And yes, watch something and think, no, I still don't believe it, and think that's fine. But don't just close off against these subjects, because we're never going to extend the content if people are just going to. And so, a lot of people have, I mean, I can tell you the subscriptions I used to have. I still miss the old Twin Paranormal. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Before they hit 100,000 subs, I really enjoyed watching them.
Yeah, I never watched their beginning stuff, but their new stuff is just like, are you kidding me?
I can't watch it now. I cannot watch them now. But what I'm saying, it's weird with me because I hung on to watching Paranormal Nightmare for a long time, longer than I should have done, until I eventually gave up. But I actually don't really miss watching Paranormal Nightmare, but I do still miss watching the early Twin Paranormal. And that's fine. Whatever people think of them now, that's fine. We all have something in our past that, that maybe they were believed, or people were linked with them before they found out that they were fakers or whatever. You can't judge some people judge them by the present, judge them by what they're doing now. Sorry, I've ranted them, but
Go.
out this week. I might just clip that and put that out tomorrow. In fact, I might do that as my rant tomorrow. But I just want people to accept that there's going to be differences of opinions. And I think once people start getting into the habit of accepting that there's other opinions and we can talk about it. I'm not saying we all have a group hug and come by our, and all that crap. But I do think there needs to be a bit more open-mindedness to get this community. The only way the community is going to grow, and I don't like the word debunking community because to me it's the real paranormal community.
I've heard a theory recently, or an idea. I don't remember exactly who said it, but that the paranormal could actually be a living being or entity or something that we don't yet know or have discovered or understand.
Yeah, Jimmy mentioned that. I think it was in Dawson's stream because we've been because I'm doing the Chariot of the Gods series soon, and that comes into that. So there are all sorts of different possibilities as to what things are. But it needs discuss it, and if people listen to it and think, no, I'm still going to go down this track, that's fine. But yeah, I mean that's what I've had to do, Jeff. I would have been putting some of my content out a lot sooner, but I'm kind of doing it, dipping my toe in the water and doing it carefully, because
wean them off of it, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't want to turn people away from the Ghost Investigation channel, from the Paranormal Investigation channels. I don't want to turn people. I mean, they're the core of this community, and that's why this community is here. But I think that community would benefit from those extra subjects coming in, just to get a wider perspective. So yeah, I think I've probably found tomorrow's rant.
My one thought on aliens, though, is that we can't believe that we were the first universe in the entire galaxy that was ever created, and that there isn't some other place just like Earth that was developed many, many, many centuries before ours was even thought of, that could have come here from their own technology and is way advanced than us, because we're just still babies in the solar system right now.
Exactly.
This is where you get into the Anunnaki and all that stuff, and the breeding of
Yeah.
humans. And
I mean, it'll touch on it. It won't be sort of full on, but that's partly what the Chariots of the is. And my first podcast, when I do it, I don't know when we'll be doing it, but the first podcast will be on aliens and AI. So, it's just having all the. We seem to get stuck in debates with the ghost investigations at the moment of what if there's ghosts, what ghosts are, and it's always going down the same track instead of looking at the other possibilities. And like I say, dismiss them if you want, but I just think more theories would help. But yeah, I've got a beamy bonnet about it in a minute. Can you tell?
Or more ideas of something new to try, because it seems like we're just eating out of the same pie dish trying to get something different.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's yeah. Just look at start turning this channel into a paranormal channel, because it was an art channel. It was actually done. I'd been thinking about putting this bit in, but the actual first one I put out was actually because I'd watched Kenny Biddle, one of Kenny Biddle's lives. And every live, I always watch Kenny Biddle's lives, even if I'm lurking. And every single time, in some way or another, I'm gonna get triggered because I don't agree with something. But I really like Kenny, and he gets a pass from me because he's a nerd. So geek code requires me to like him.
He's very caring and honest, I think.
He is, and he's great, and I'm a massive supporter of Kenny's. But that's what I mean. Don't always agree with him. But I actually did the song he plays at the intro of his live streams. I did, and chatting to him on email when I did that, and I actually mentioned to him that what Kenny did for me when I first started, and I said it was because of his podcast that I put the first blog out. But what Kenny did for me is we're all very big on the debunking channels, on the investigation channels debunking as they go along, and that's absolutely 100% they should. And I think that's really important. But I'm not an investigation channel. I am a commentary channel, and I'm going to be doing more documentary style stuff as well. And doing, for example, the Chariot of the Gods, where I'm looking at a lot of ancient history. I can't prove it, but what I can do, and Kenny really, and I've told Kenny this, what he wrote really brought to mind. I would always have done my research because I'm a researcher, but what Kenny's lives really showed to me is I'm going to have to do so much research and really back my argument up when I'm dealing with some of this stuff.
Never stop.
Yes, and that's why people like Kenny, and that's why Kenny's so important to this community. It's like the polar opposite end, to ground everybody, to remind everybody. You don't have to agree with everything he says. I don't agree with everything Kenny says. 100% I don't agree with everything he says. I agree with some of it, not all of it. But I think it's important to have somebody there who reminds you that you've got to back your arguments up as much as you can, even if you can't back them up all the way. When I'm talking about ancient civilizations and aliens, I can't 100% prove it. I can probably barely 10% prove it. But I've got to put as much backup there and research there to. Does that make sense? I'm waffling. I'm on a rant. So, anyway.
Good.
I'll say everyone's got to have the checks and balance. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Warren's. Yeah, it's like it's just opening the eyes to the things that there's going to be possibilities out there, and I think the Warrens are a big example.
As soon as somebody sees the idea of a paycheck, freaking they jump on it.
Yeah, I mean the idea of faking paranormal is not exactly new. It didn't start with YouTube.
No.
I mean the Victorians were renowned for it. That's where the toe tapping comes from. So I don't know.
I think the one thing that sparked me into the paranormal completely was when I was little. I was in grade school, and we got to a part of class where they were going to teach us Greek mythology, and they gave us the books and sent us home and said we'd start the next day. The next day, I came to class. I had read all the material because I couldn't put it down. And I got to class ready to discuss everything that I'd read and learned. And they said, "We need you to hand in your books. We can't teach you this." I was like, "What? Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. But that's with Chariot of the Gods is this idea that you stick to a certain way of thinking academically. You don't, even if is Stevie the one that was on Seg's live stream? I'm terrible with channel names.
Oh, yeah, I believe so. I believe she was in a live with him. Or
Yeah, she is really good. She is really good.
Yeah, that was a good episode.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Truth or Demons, well worth checking out. And Seg did a live stream with her not long ago, about a week or so ago. Yeah, and another example of somebody who's looking at it from a slightly different perspective to the norm. She really does a research.
Sorry, I think she did 2 streams with us, Sig.
Did she? Yeah, I think yeah. She does a research, and that's what's important. That's what more people should be doing, and on a wider scope as well.
Oh, look, it's Crow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Do you want a link, sweetie, or are you lurking?
He finally escaped Matt's chat.
He is a shadow of the night.
I checked. He wasn't in Matt's chat. Helena was. You probably heard the word aliens. Put me off. See, you've stopped me rant, Crow. I was ranting.
Just type in www.hotdog.com and you'll get into the chat. Come on now.
Getting somewhere, yeah. Whole internet goes down. She saw Spears' new book collab with a faker. Yeah, just people who sort of dive into that research.
We were talking about aliens and stuff, so that's perfect timing for Crow.
Yeah, alien right in the chat. Susie's just gonna come in and yeah, sorry, Hair Force. He's just been using me as a wingman. So yeah, that is my position on it. So get ready on the stuff. So I'm hoping it works. But as well as Philip and I have been working on getting new channels in, like you see in the ticker underneath the screen. Those channels that we're trying to promote, I do want to try and find some more channels as well. That's like God, the name's gone already. Stevie's channel. It's called Truth of Demons. And like I say, that's what I did say that to Kenny in the email was it reinforced how important it was for research on any of the subjects. So you've got to back up your arguments. No, none of the chat's listening now. Do you realise this?
No, I'm watching it.
There's just wieners all over the screen and Crow.
He doesn't want to come on panel because I got questions for him. Damn it.
Yeah, you scared him off with.
Yeah.
What do you think about Dr. Green? I don't know Dr. Green on UFO. See, the expert in the chat. I'm listening to, oh, Jeff, bless you.
I've never even heard of that.
I'll come up for a few. Okay, I'll send you the link. If I can find you. Oh, actually, I need the link first, don't I? That helps. Sorry, Mike, I'll just give me a sec. Get it up here. There we go.
Well, surprisingly, we'd have to use the Crow signal today.
And the moistness begins. See, there's the stream.
Well, the moisture was at like 78%. Now it's like at 99.
Yeah, actually, Candy, I don't know if you've done it yet, but can you push me a link up for Truth and Demons? I
think she already got it.
She probably has. Sense of hot.
She's usually right on top of that stuff.
She is.
She said she did.
Yeah, probably. She will have done because she's very good at that. I'll just take my eyes off the chat because I was ranting. A little bit.
You're like the #1 moderator in the universe.
In every universe.
Exactly.
Multi-dimensional moderator. That's how she managed to do so many live streams.
She's in another timeline. Did I send Pro that? Hang on. Just being slack. Okay. Where's everyone from? Well, I'm UK. I think that's obvious. Well, people in anybody else in the UK in chat? Oh, thanks, Candy.
I'm on the West Coast in Oregon in the United States. Feels dirty.
I'm good old Indiana, right in the middle of all the cornfields and everything.
Yeah, I thought you were UK. Incoming, guys. I apologise. I take no responsibility for anything that happens now. I go.
Hey guys.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
I've been live for 3 hours? Holy shit.
Who is Linda McRae?
She's in chat. You must watch so much. Oh, yeah, I was going to answer that. Yeah, you have no idea. Watch. They're all a bit good.
Man.
Hi, Linda. Crow came in using your name. Nice.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I have Mexican today, so, yeah. Real Mexican, too.
You ate a Mexican? What?
Yeah.
Oh,
His name was Pablo.
No way, Jose.
Oh my god. A little racial humor, for Sarah's channel.
oh, that's nothing. You should have heard it earlier.
Hey, you're living the great days when you're not monetized yet, right? So
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I'll put a rain on them when I'm monetized.
You missed my comment about the Underground Railroad for cows.
Oh no. I'll have to rewind. Because yeah. So I don't want to get canceled up in here.
Hey,
Oh,
Booberry.
There's a blueberry.
Oh,
There's a Booberry about.
yeah, collaboration
Blueberry.
with Horrors.
Yes.
Did you finish that?
Of course not. Yeah, I recorded on StreamYard because it's so convenient and it's so easy. And then her video file didn't work. It only recorded half of hers, so I have to actually use the actual just plain old StreamYard screen for the recording, which kind of ruins the whole video, but it's still a video. So yeah, I got to get it done. And yeah, that was a bunch of bullshit. And I'm actually editing my main video for the main channel as we speak. So yeah.
Is that going to be on your other channel?
Yes, so the Carlo collab will be on my second channel. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
I'm supposed to do an interview. After that, we'll do an interview with Bigfoot. And then,
How big is your foot, sir? A foot.
looking forward to the Bigfoot thing because we're going to analyze some Bigfoot videos. So that's going to be pretty cool.
There's a face.
Let's see.
Crow, you know Stephen Gear? Because I don't.
Yes, I do.
Crow's the expert, not me.
I'm not really. I mean,
No, but I knew you'd know the name.
yeah, Stephen Greer. I used to really follow him a lot, but he's gotten so out in left field, man. He's kind of went to almost the fake side of thing. I don't know. He's gotten too weird for me.
All right, I don't know.
I used to follow him pretty heavy. Only, but still, it's always like the same, same thing over and over and over that we haven't heard.
Plus, he gets into just all this weird, over. I'm I believe in aliens and I'm into a lot of this stuff, but he goes too far. Just the conspiracy theory, it just almost sounds silly,
Yeah, which doesn't help the argument, does it?
It doesn't. It makes it sound dumb. So.
No.
Well, he is getting quite older nowadays. He's not a spry chicken, if you call it.
He's not a young buck anymore,
Too weird for Crow. Yeah, Jeff was behaving until you turned up.
Oh no, Jeff. We've been doing some music talk. He's a fellow drummer, and guitar player and stuff. I've been playing a lot more drums lately. It's been a lot of fun, really fun getting back into it. Good for your brain,
Did I ever tell you that a friend gave me a drum kit? This was a few years ago now. Because I wanted to learn, and about a few weeks later, that's when I knackered my left hand, so I actually never learned the drums.
Oh.
Do you still have it? Do you still have it?
No, but I think what I might do, because it's because I can play the piano and I miss that, but playing the piano does hurt my hand. But I was thinking about it today for some reason. I was thinking, well, it wouldn't affect me with the just holding drumsticks, so I actually might get an electronic one at some point and see if I can learn.
Yeah, that's what I have now. Well, I have to go to neighbors, so.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I was going down that route.
Can't play Slipknot full force with your neighbors over there.
You can't do it.
It tends to be frowned upon.
Well, they launch fireworks at your house, so
That's true. We're almost to that July 4th date. I'm fixing to get ready to throw the hammer down over there.
what you do is you play the drums to their fireworks. What was it? Have you seen what was it? What do they call it? The drum gunner or whatever they call it. Have you seen that? Where he has all these guns and he'll shoot them to the beat of like a Slipknot and stuff.
Oh no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, this dude does it all the time. Like he has all kinds of firearms and he'll do it to the beat.
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
You put a little southern twang on that. Gee, like.
Synthesizer program, Sarah, and freaking then you could do all the stuff slowly and not have to totally wear your hands out or whatever by putting in the notes according to what they should be, as long as you can understand the musical importance of all the notes you're putting in.
The problem is, because I am an musician when I was younger. The problem is because I remember when I was working out, my office was opposite the music department, and they said, "Oh, go in and try the piano, Sarah." They said, "Oh, muscle memory will kick in," and muscle memory did kick in. But I have nerve damage in my left hand, and it's probably just my ears because I've got really sensitive ears to beat and tone. But I could hear, and I was playing using muscle memory, so there was nothing wrong with the way I was playing. But the problem was, I could hear a very slight delay in my left hand. So that's the only thing that's worrying me. So I don't know if that'll kick in if I try and learn the drums. But I would like to learn because it was only a few weeks that I was given that drum kit, and then my left hand knackered. So I would like to learn, get back to some music.
I got a slight delay in my left hand too.
Do you?
If you know what I'm saying.
You gotta change it up once in a while.
America would call it getting some strange.
You were sat on your hand and got it numb yet?
No, that's disgusting. Never thought about that. That's a good idea. Oh man.
Let me use my strong hand.
Wow.
Oh Jesus, man.
My
Tell you
big
what,
hand.
man.
Oh, enough.
Tell you what, this is the longest time I went out playing drums in my life, and just the first few weeks, just holding the drumsticks, my fucking hands are just aching, and I feel like an old fucking man now, and knock about 10 pounds of rust off.
Yeah, my right hand, my pinky knuckle is messed up, I guess call it third knuckle or whatever. It's been smashed and broke my hand and stuff. So now I got a gimp pinky. And my hand cramps so bad, holding a guitar pick for a minute or two, it hurts so bad.
Wow.
That's some serious arthritis.
Is that your buffet ladle hand?
Yes, it is. But I mean, you don't really grip with your pinky very much with a spoon. You know what I mean?
Right.
Even playing bass, it makes it harder too because if your pinky's kind of in the way, you can't really.
Oh yeah, it's going to get in the way there. Yeah.
You also lose control of that pinky too if you're trying to grab your bottom string.
Wow. Well, I hope we get that fixed.
Oh, well, it's not gonna get fixed anytime soon.
Oh shit.
I can't even do it.
I can't play guitar at all now because of my hand.
Pretty bad. I have actually.
But
Yeah, I have my collection of guitars was up to 15, and I can
damn, dude.
barely play any of them now.
You know, you can do one at a time, right?
You got to play one at a time, but each one was set differently though. Like one of my first guitars was a Court. It was like the brand when it like first came out, and I went to this little store that's in my town, and I seen it. It was like it's called Seashell Pink, and it was like depending on the light, it was either like an orange or like a peach color. So I bought it. It was like $100. I was like, cool. So now that thing, well, usually when you put the springs in to pull the bridge back, well, I had to put 5 in there because I run heavy strings. So I just run like the top 4 strings. I don't even run like the last 2.
So you got like your strings thick. That's what you're saying.
Well, the way it's set up, you remember the band Soulfly?
Oh yeah.
I used to play a lot of stuff like that and whatnot. And
oh shit!
I only needed like 4 strings, so we were playing gent or regular power chords. You don't need those others.
Dude, we can form a paranormal band, man.
I heard the freaking Ghostbusters theme on guitar, and I was kind of blown away by it. It was pretty awesome.
Real quick, Stephanie says she has a G string.
I used to do that when I changed my bass strings out. I'd wrap it up and coil it and make look like a bracelet. It's like, you want to see my G string, and I'll pull it out of my pocket.
Wow. By the way, Jeff, is there footage of you playing the Tool song, Dress Up as a Nun? And I don't get it, Jeff, but these go to 11. Oh, you're talking about the sound knob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't Marshall have the amplifier one, or like their knobs that has 11 on it?
I'm not sure.
Because there was, that joke was always going around. I think at one point, like one of the bigger manufacturers actually put 11 on the knob.
Wow, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh, yes. If anybody's wondering, by the way, that is Spinal Tap.
Spinal Tap. Okay.
Yeah. Dangerous for drummers, just so you know. I haven't watched that in ages.
Yeah, I don't think you heard the Ghostbusters one. I had to practice forever for that.
Yeah, I'd like to see Jeff playing the drums in a nun outfit. That'd be pretty entertaining.
Candy sent it to you. Hang on. I've lost it. I'm sure Candy sent it to you, so you might have to just root through.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Candy said... Oh, I don't know. Candy said Jeff had sent it to you.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's... I'm sorry. Now I'm so sorry. I tried clicking on that. It wouldn't let me watch it. I think it's my browser or some shit, so I'll try again when we got this chat.
Yeah. It played guitar as a nun. As you do.
I started playing drums when I was about 8 years old. And, I didn't start playing drum kit till about 11. So, but what's funny is I saw a kid today, 9 years old, playing Slipknot. 9. It's insane. He's really good, too. It's insane.
Yeah, the younger you start, the better. I'm trying to think.
You absorb everything faster too.
Oh,
at a younger age.
Yeah, 10 or 11 when I started playing guitar and piano.
Yeah, piano's fucking hard, man. That's one I really tried that hard at it. I've been playing xylophone, which is kind of the same thing as far as like the notes where they're at and stuff. But I never could fucking Yeah, just doing reading treble clef with one hand and reading bass clef with the other at the same time is just that's fucking crazy.
Well, I took my piano exams. I got up to about grade 4 or 5. I can't remember.
Wow.
But don't be too impressed because I actually had to learn it and then play it because I don't like.
Let me cut out, Sarah.
Yeah, her audio has been doing that randomly.
That's right. I turned my mic off. I hit my mic. Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had to learn it and then play it. I couldn't sit at the piano and learn and read and play, if that makes sense. Because yeah, you're reading 2 lines of music.
Fucking hard, man.
I was always a play-by-ear type person for anything. I could recreate a sound, but it was like if I had to play by notes or whatever, it was like confusing for me. But if I could pick it out on my own somehow, it would be easy for me because I could just recreate the sound according to what I heard.
Tablature was a great thing back in the day when it started.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, Boobry. Hang on. Let's have a look. Chad. Okay, let's look.
Yeah, check Haley. Yeah, Matt's a huge fan of them.
Yeah. I do know who you mean. I've lost StreamYard. There we go. Back in. Yeah, I have.
We got Julie R in the house.
Is she? I haven't seen Julia for ages.
Yeah, she was on vacation.
Is she?
Hello.
Hi, sweetie. How are we doing?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can play by ear, and I prefer doing that. But I did learn officially.
Real quick, Steph. Yes, I do am subscribed to Leapfrog Studio. It's fucking awesome, man. I definitely love hard stuff for sure. Faith started playing when she was 10. Yeah, I would say Faith is a really good singer as well. and Boo, man, he's seen me video playing drums. He's really good too. So a lot of musicians in this community.
I just let AI do it for me nowadays.
It is so easy. Air Force One. He's a really good. He sent me some videos of him playing guitar. He's really good too.
Really, I didn't know he could actually play guitar. That's cool.
We could have a 20 person band going. Imagine having like 4 sets of drums going and 3 or 4 lead guitars, a couple of rhythms. Oh, I can get out my 1 turntable.
1 turntable.
I went to a music festival in Ireland. I think it was Red Hot Chili Peppers and Foo Fighters and Kings of the Stone Age, etc. And I was in Dublin the night before, and we walked past this little church hall, and it said the drummers from Slane Castle, because that's where the festival was. And we actually got tickets for it, and they weren't very much. I mean, they were probably about, I don't know, $15 or something. It was this tiny little church hall, and we walked in, and it was literally all the headliner drummers. So it was like Taylor Hawkins and compare with the Red Hot. What was his name? Chad. His name is. And this tiny little church hall, and there's about 5 massive drum kits on the stage, and it was just all of the drummers from that festival.
I think my favorite drummer has always been the one from Def Leppard after he lost his arm and freaking came back, freaking drumming his ass off.
Yeah, well, he switched it to his feet, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Playing your standard. What was it? There's one video I seen where they had like I don't know what it was actually called, but it had like a big old drum fest. And literally like drummers from all the world like set up all their like drum kits out in the audience and they all played at the same time.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's nuts.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
You know, I played in I was in drum corps, you know, and I was drum captain, and you know, I really missed. That was the funnest thing ever, man. Was to play a marching show, like actual formations and stuff, and we do marching competitions and drive out of state and stuff and compete. That was the funnest. That was fun. That was more fun than playing in the metal band.
Were you in marching band, Crow?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I actually wanted to go do pro of DCI Drum Corps International after I graduated, but well, I say graduate. I got my fucking GED, but you age out at 21, and it costs like it was thousands to get into it. So I never did the Drum Corps International, but I was drum captain the last 2 years of my in high school. So
Nice.
Oh wow.
wow. But I played in jazz band, symphony band, marching band, I mean every band there was, I was in there.
We need a Crow's drum line going.
First time I wanted to play an instrument, I wanted to play the violin. And I think it was because I really loved the Charlie Daniels band. The Devil Went Down to Georgia was like my favorite song ever. And I wanted to be able to play violin, and my music teacher at the school that I went to asked me to show me his hand, to show him my hands. And I showed him my hands, and he said, "No, you'll never be able to play violin." And I was like, "Damn."
You ever thought about playing the skin flute?
Well, but I just don't have the freaking muscle for it, I guess.
For the skin flute?
Yeah. Tunnel and freaking typing too much on the keyboard just kind of screws up your hands.
Oh wow.
Thank you, Mike. Couldn't remember the name. I'm ignoring the panel. I did play violin, but I sucked at it. So
Yeah.
That's a fucking hard instrument. Shit.
At least
Yeah, my niece plays the violin. She's only like 8.
yeah, I was 10. I was about 8 or 9 when I played it. It was no.
I've seen some young players on YouTube videos here and there that have been like, "Wow, that's freaking awesome! Wish I could have done that."
You know, I started off with clarinet. That was my first wind instrument, but I felt really awkward holding that thing in my mouth like that. No, I'm just kidding. It was kind of awkward though. Like looking back, it's like I'm holding something big and in my hand and putting my mouth on it. Anyway, but I switched. I sold my clarinet, got a saxophone because I loved like Kenny G. So I wanted to play saxophone, and that lasted about a year. But I tried the brass instruments. I was never good at the whole. That's brass instruments are fucking hard to me because we have to do how you do your fucking mouth.
Was your first ever musical representation Mary Had a Little Lamb?
My first was playing drums of Bon Jovi.
On to
I'm sorry, actually it was we used to play the Beatles, and my dad was into like Southern rock and like the Beatles, not Southern rock, but like Leonard Skinner and all that kind of shit. But
right.
I grew up playing the oldies, and I love Bon Jovi too. So
Yeah.
I went through Mary Had a Little Lamb on keyboard by ear, and then it went into Star Wars, and then it just kind of went off and off and off.
Sorry, Jeff, which song are you talking about?
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know the name, though, Sarah. Sorry.
Final Cut's my favourite Pink Floyd album, where the saxophone part is. Jeff,
You should come on.
Well, my dad plays the saxophone.
Really?
Yep.
Which one, alto or tenor or what?
I think alto.
The kind you hold down by your side?
No, the one in front. I don't know about saxophone, but
Is it straight?
yeah, just like a regular old saxophone. Nothing like big off the side or whatever.
If it's straight out, like just a straight out sax that doesn't curve, that's a tenor sax. The alto
okay,
is
yeah.
you kind of hold down by your side like Kenny G did. Well, Kenny played
Yeah.
both. Never mind.
I guess it's alto. I remember him taking it to the pawn shop and selling it and selling all of his sheet music.
yeah, on and the chat starts getting sassy. Hang on, there you go.
It's getting a little hairy from Hair Force.
No, I just want to know which song. It's irritating me now which song it is on Final Cut's got the saxophone.
Somebody asked how the duet's going. It's not. It's not. It's not going at all. The song was a bust. I couldn't do it, so we're trying to find something else to do.
Well, why don't you try that one song that I did? About a double song.
Oh, I'd have to do the music and everything for that. Unless you could do, if you could do the same one without the vocals, that would help.
I think there might be a way you can extract the vocals out of it and separate the music from it, but I don't think it'll be the same.
That was a fucking badass song. But yeah, the song I chose for that duet was it wasn't. I recorded my part and I sound like fucking ass, so I had to cancel that one.
Dang.
Can't win them all. So yep, that would never see the light of day and delete.
Yeah, I have a lot of videos like that.
There must have been something in the way.
Oh God, it's back with the dad jokes.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with dad jokes.
Every time I go to chat, you're doing dad jokes.
Why don't I mom jokes?
Yeah, sorry, Tara. It's Crow's fault.
Sorry, yeah. We never nerd out. We never nerd out on music talk. So,
It's yeah, that's the way it goes. It goes. Actually, we've done far more paranormal today than we normally do.
oh really?
Yeah, I ranted for a little bit if you weren't lurking.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I did rant today. So I've got my video for tomorrow. I might just clip it.
Well, that's cool.
So, yeah, ranting about the community needing to expand and people stop arguing about not agreeing with each other. But yeah, that is usually the way the chat goes. So, a bit of paranormal, food.
Yeah, you're lucky it's not food yet.
No, we
Yeah,
talked about it. Mixed alcohol drinks.
It's Cunnell's Dream, damn it, that's one of my favourites as well. Give it a listen. I can't remember because that is my favourite one. I'm going to blame it on being 4:10 in the morning, I think.
Oh shit!
Apart from one idiot. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to say what. I don't know who that was. Was there an idiot?
It was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Yeah, I did catch all that. I know he banned. I gave an actual ban to somebody. I couldn't remember what was going on with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was something after one of the people in the chat, Beardo, kind of gave him recognition for their mother's uh, goings on or whatever, and I guess someone didn't like it or something.
Oh no, he was complaining about freaking not having his comment read.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck off.
It's. I think it was the same one that Beardo keeps moaning at for trying to self promote. I genuinely can't remember the name, but he's always in. So
Yeah, I just knew it was like right down. It was like right around that time or whatever.
Yeah, it's like freaking somebody just complained about their mother in their deathbed, and you freaking complaining about not having your freaking comment read. Dick.
I'll tell you what, the reading the chat it's what you have to do it to see how it is, because once you get past a certain many people in chat, it's really hard to keep up because you're trying to make your own conversation and like be able to talk, and then by the time you get done reading one person's comment replying, there's already 20 that flew up. And when you're talking about Beardo scale though, I mean for me, like if I have 50 in there, that's hard to keep up with. So you're already going to be behind. But Beardo with 300 and up, it's impossible. There's no way you're ever going to read everybody's comments. You'll be there for fucking 15 hours. And people on his chats type a lot. They type very fast. So once you put it on slow mode, you're not going to keep up.
I've noticed that, especially in freaking Ouija Brothers. They're trying to keep up on chat when they're doing lives, and they've got like 1,000 people in their freaking chat. I'm like, geez, I know my shit's got a like chance in hell of being read, so I might put something out, but wow.
I think Beardo does well to keep up with his chat. I've got 25 in and I'm struggling.
Yeah, I think he does better than Crow.
Well, no, see, Beardo, I try to read in order the comments are coming in. I like being able to reply to everybody if I can. So I try to keep. I'll skip all the like hellos and stuff and read the comment. Beardo, what he does, he lets a bunch of them pass by and selects certain ones. So it looks like he's keeping up, but he's just being very selective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I feel like a lot of times he'll look for my name and he'll read the next one.
Oh shit!
So you like a bookmark with?
Yeah, there you go. Put your bookmark. You bought the junk. I know who you are. I watched a part of your video the day when Faith. I'm sorry, I was going to get Faith's name. When Sarah sent me your channel, so I'm gonna go back and watch some more of your stuff too. Because when I saw, I was very interested. It looked like a parody type video or something.
There's a lot of potential in that channel. I'm trying to plug for a minute.
Yeah, I love parody stuff. By the way, Night Hair Force, good to see you, bro.
Good night, Air Force.
Bye, Air Force. Yeah, it is. It's what the ticker is at the bottom, guys. I'm trying to promote some different channels. So, Air Force says he's leaving, and then he ends up coming back. So, yeah.
Oh, you guys are still on 5 minutes later.
Air Force out.
That's when I was. This is the thing I'm trying to highlight. Yeah. Yeah. That's because you recognises your name, Jeff. I'd take that personally if I were you.
Just write all in caps locks next time and put like some emojis in there or something.
Notice me, senpai.
Yeah, just put some feet and spoons in the emojis and you'll soon see it. Yeah, so I think it was that one. I think with bid, I think it was the same guy as normal. So yeah, what am I on 27? No. Seg doesn't.
Steg's
I
just
don't.
high strung.
I
Personally,
mean, I
I
don't really criticize like I used to,
Yeah.
but
that guy.
Wisdom, what'd you say?
I think you're better at chat than side eye guy.
Hell no, that's not saying much.
That guy has problems reading chat some of the times, and I've noticed some freaking comments that go by. He'll read them completely and totally wrong.
Well, I'm gonna say this much though: his chats are twice as big as mine, almost 3 times. Because mine average on a live stream like 50 or 60 to 70. He's got 150 and above. So he's a lot faster than mine. It's like going from a fucking 4-banger to a Camaro.
But what gets him so far behind is he's looking at what the chat says, and I don't know if it's a vision thing or if it's a reading thing, but he won't read the comment right, and it'll take him like 2 or 3 times to actually read the comment before he actually.
I think he flushes himself. You're right. He kind of rushes. He's trying because I think everyone needs to experience one time for themselves. Like once you have, if it's just think about this, guys. If it's just you versus 150 people, they're all talking to you, and there's one of you. Think about that. You're trying to have a conversation with 150 people at the same time. It's really hard, and you probably get flustered. You get rushed, so you're trying to like hurry.
Yeah, Seg is cool as shit, but I think he struggles sometimes with his lives. But I'm sure he'll eventually get a knack for it and come up.
I think Harvey also wants to read every comment too.
Yeah, he does. He's trying to like, get people their attention. Like I said, it's one of the things you guys got to do it to see how hard it is.
Yeah.
yeah, I've stopped with the Saki comments since I've been doing it.
Yeah, and also what Jeff also added to that.
Yeah. Long responses, overwinded, and
Yeah.
About it afterwards.
I think people need to start using the I might even try use the slow down tool to keep people from like typing, because everyone wants to sit there and just type. I'll just say thing in my lives. I'll type 10 things in a minute, and it's like that just makes the comment board just shoot up. So that's what a lot of times out of 50 messages, probably 10 of them are questions, and the rest are just like emojis or something silly. You know what I mean? So if you slow it down, and people can only type one message for 1 minute each, then you can actually read the stuff versus just flying by. It's impossible. There's no way to keep up with all that.
There's also times you can make it a like subscriber only chat or whatever.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Also help cut down, especially get higher numbers.
I thought you had to be a subscriber anyway.
The chat, no.
All right.
Well, some you can set it to where there's a time frame where you can, like, say you pop in a channel and it's like, well, I'm gonna you can't chat until you subscribe. Then I put a timer on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I believe it was J Cart's channel I went to, and I'd never seen that before. And it said you have to become a subscriber in order to chat. So I had to subscribe to his channel before I could say anything to him.
Some people do that because it keeps trolls more. You get less trolls that way.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, we know Dawson had to eat dead crickets.
I made him eat like 3 of them.
He hasn't come into the chat tonight. We were hoping he'd come in so we could time him out.
You're probably messaging me like, what the hell's going on? I don't know.
Revenge for Candy 7.
Yeah. So, on 4 hours. My God.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Crow still does it better.
No, Philip does it way better. That's where I got it from was Philip. He's the creator here.
Yes, he does it all the time. It ends up like a bloody earworm sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That does just sound like a cat.
Yeah, I was influenced. Sorry.
Hashtag free fun.
Yeah, he
24
might.
hours ago. No.
Yeah, he might be on the toilet. Dude. He might be stuck in the toilet actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he said they were 2019 or something.
Crickets out. We need a new commercial now. Stay tuned. Dawson's double duty booty juice to help get the crickets out.
Oh, yeah. If your legs are kicking.
Oh my God.
That's just not just normal silence, sir.
I would know. I will never eat it. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it's Dawson. The last time he heard crickets.
Yeah, now he has a reason to have diarrhea, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
blink
sure
on the expiration date. Good one, Dawson.
Oh, dude, if you get a song, you can have cricket sound and then have a diarrhea sound after that.
It's like the beginning and the end of a story.
A song with a narrative. Oh.
If I did it, it'd have to be covered in chocolate or fried.
Well, that's what I said. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. I mean, cheese and bacon crickets.
Cheddar and bacon sounds more like a dog treat than a freaking human snack.
Probably is a dog treat.
They're probably for his bloody tarantulas. Or tarantula. Did you say it had tarantula? So.
Those things freak me out.
Scorpion. Somebody was talking about scorpion lollipops.
Yeah. No, I draw the line at that. Oh no, Mice is eating potatoes.
Yeah, that's what he was reading the box. It doesn't say do not eat. It's like, well, they wouldn't sell as edible stuff if it said do not eat. Like, think about what you're saying here.
Oh man.
Well, it doesn't say do not eat. Well, you're supposed to eat them.
If it wasn't for Joe, he wouldn't have any debunks at all. I mean, he couldn't even go a day without running off with strangers at some bridge he's never been to.
Another fake psychic.
Get lost in the portal.
I was like, I'm just so glad that you weren't found the next day tied up naked at a tree with all your stuff robbed from you and beaten to death.
He was chasing her on the portal.
Debunk the junk. That sounds good, except the chilies. I can't. I left the flavor of green chilies. I just can't eat the actual chilies themselves.
Well,
by the way, Justin likes mayonnaise, and I didn't even say anything.
I know. I called him suck up in the chat.
Oh, see, they did it on purpose.
Well, he was in your chat the other day, so I think he said it on purpose.
I was thinking that today after that call. Like, he knew I liked mayonnaise. That's why he said that.
I don't know any other Brit ever that would put mayonnaise on a hot dog.
I want to call him out on that.
Yeah.
Debunk the debunk.
Yeah. Fake mayo me.
Wait. Did he call it Kraft, or did he call it Miracle Whip, or did he call it mayo?
Mayo, mayonnaise.
He said mayonnaise and onions. I was like, wow, that was shocking.
Because he said hot dog with onions and tomato ketchup, and that's what I have. And then he said and mayo as well, and I thought you've added that
Hey.
in. So I just,
Do the Brits say tomato sauce to the ketchup?
no, I usually say ketchup.
Because you know what? I think Justin at first said tomato sauce because that little dude that was in my chat the other day said his son. Well, he said his son was a fan of mine. He left a message on my thing saying he liked his hot dogs with onions and tomato sauce. I'm like, tomato sauce? That'd be
Yeah,
like
we
really
do say
runny
that
and gross.
No, it's ketchup. It's just another word for ketchup.
Okay, now that makes total. I was gonna say that makes total fucking sense now.
What's the difference between ketchup and catsup?
I like my hot dogs in spaghetti with marinara sauce.
Are you high?
Yes.
I love that response. Are you high? Yes.
No, Datsun, we do interchange it sometimes because we have both ketchup and brown sauce. So sometimes people will say tomato sauce just to reinforce to get the red sauce. Because I hate bloody brown sauce.
What's brown sauce?
I
Gravy?
can't even remember. No, no.
Oh yeah.
I can't stand it actually. Have I got any? Stu,
What is brown sauce?
can you describe brown sauce? HP brown sauce, because it's either red or brown. It's horrible. Can't remember what's in it though, because I don't eat it.
Brown sauce just sounds like Dawson's Double Duty Booty Juice.
Yeah. I like my hot dogs in my mouth.
They sell it on
Someone clip
eBay.
that.
I'm trying.
See if you can find a
No,
used
I was
hot
watching-
dog on eBay.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Ingredients.
That's my next. I'm sorry, real quick. Remind me to keep this as an idea. Future video. I'm gonna actually log on to eBay and try to sell a used hot dog, gently used hot dog,
Gently used.
and post that bad boy.
How would you like your package delivered? To the rear, please.
This end
We have-
up.
Right. Brown sauce is tomatoes, vinegar, molasses, and dates. It's
Molasses.
disgusting.
That does sound disgusting. Molasses and dates.
You have to say, when you say molasses, you gotta say it weird too. Like, so get some green sauce and molasses.
All down just for the winter.
Yeah, I definitely ain't no freaking brown gravy.
You got some
There you go.
onions, some jalapenos, and some molasses.
Oh my god, that's gonna get stuck in my head now. Oh wow.
Jeff's got a
Alas.
point. People sell farts in jars. You will sell used hot dogs.
I wonder if eBay has something against food. It might be the food you have to sell it a certain way. That's something I can think of that's going to get in my way. Oh,
Just as long as you say it's not for consumption. Hang on.
Maybe you like freeze dry it and I don't know.
I guess it's like, and you know, Spotted Ghost, the maker of the Spirit Talker app. I think he's going to make me a hot dog shaped spirit box.
Mm.
because she actually has 3D printers, and I've been kind of going back and forth with them, and that'd be hilarious.
Get a freaking music box shaped like a hot dog.
Yeah, that's actually what we're talking about doing as a music box. I'm sorry, because the music box is already kind of shaped like a hot dog. It's just square, so
Get the electronics around a little bit. That's all you gotta do.
yeah, that'd be amazing, man.
It'd be funny if you made it shaped like shaped like the hot dog, like make it like a phone. Like, I'm calling the spirits real quick.
You shaped like a hot dog in a bun.
The bun just be like a foam rubber, that way you can rip it.
Dude, there's another idea popped in my mind. A hot dog holder glove. A glove that you use when you're eating a hot dog.
Is that
Would
what
you choose like a rubber glove?
There's something there.
What if it was like a glove that like dispensed the hot dog? It's kind of like a Pez, but it's like a constant feed of a hot dog.
Wow, that's gonna be a highly advanced product, Philip.
Yeah, if the magicians had like the handkerchiefs up the sleeve, it's gonna be like that from a glove.
He opens his mouth and a hot dog comes out.
A hot dog Pez dispenser.
A crow wiener dispenser. You can actually probably make one, just like stack a bunch of like toasters on top of each other, and then you just load that thing up with hot dogs, already self-heated, and just boop, boop, boop.
You gotta make that sound every time you go. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, malfunction, be like a damn machine gun of hot dogs flying everywhere.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jeff's going through the mechanics of selling farts in a jar.
Well, he's supposed to be blessing Carla's bathwater.
Oh, my God.
We're gonna have his and hers. Gonna have the lavender scented, and probably like a fresh cotton scent for him, so you can have her bathwater and you can bless yourself at the same time.
Oh, my God. Philip uses his own channel.
Yeah, he
I
does.
do my own channel.
Oh, you already have your own channel. Duh.
I need a channel, god dang it.
There we go. Yeah. It'd be going live 24/7. None of us would be able to compete. There you go. He says you could sell his farts in a jar as a commercial warfare.
Wow.
Oh, I don't think he used the alcohol influence against that, Jeff.
I wonder if there's any fart in a jar unboxing videos.
The unbottling.
I'd love to see their face. Like, the real-time reaction of that. It has a little earthy tone. Must have been Salisbury steak night.
This one smells like beef stew.
I hate to tell you this, guys, but yes, there is. Quite came up yet.
I can imagine someone open up a box and open the jar and be like, whoa!
Yeah. So your next live stream, Crow, there are fart in the jar unboxings on YouTube.
No, there are not.
There are. I've just looked.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh,
Dude,
that sounds like a Crow live.
I will abandon my video I'm on now to start a whole new video on parts of the jar opening unboxings.
You still have to do that pie chart of the inflation costs.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's one here that says they're reviewing a fart in a jar that was $900.
No way. Is that like Jeffrey Aniston's fart in a jar or something?
Uh-uh.
Because I ain't gonna pay no $900 for just some regular dude.
for Sam and Colby.
Yeah, you gotta have be famous for that.
Yes, Stu, you're right. They are going to end up in my suggestions now on my live feed. Fart in a jar.
That's just what. Oh man, it's crazy. You open it up, you better enjoy it while it lasts.
If you can come up with it, there's a video on YouTube for it. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
I wonder how you open those. I mean, because you can't open slowly, because then you're not gonna get the full effect. Or you just got to pop it open like a Coke real quick.
There's the art behind this whole thing.
By the way, one of them has over 1 million views. One of the unboxings has.
Oh my god. Oh my
Great.
god. I found, dude, seriously.
1 million views for a fart. That's the biggest fart joke I've ever heard.
Found your next viral video, Crow.
Oh my god, I'm so all over. This will be live reactions and also a video. This is definitely worth a whole video.
You can actually recreate that. You don't even need a fart in a jar. You just need a jar.
Come on, you can act good enough for a fart in the jar, damn it.
You should have your spirit talk. You should ask your spirit talker if you should open it or not.
Have it.
What's it gonna smell like? Summon the spirits to tell you what's in it. Grandma's head is supposed to smell like cheesecake.
Have a clip of a psychic in the background saying, "Don't open that."
It's got a demon. You got the demon farts. You got skinwalker farts. I mean,
Man.
Yeah, there's views in it. You know?
Yeah.
There's a video further down that says the top 10 funniest farts on live TV history, and there's 20 million views on it.
oh wow!
Oh my god, really?
I'm in the wrong content.
Dude, I need to write this down.
Take notes, Crow. I can give you an endless supply of farts if you need a real fart.
I think we've got another fart of a whole different type.
I've cleaned out a room or two in my lifespan.
What's so funny, if I want to put this video out, farts, I'm going to have a lot of people unsubscribe. It happens every time.
Farts Anonymous.
It's like that live stream video of the farts. I had people unsubscribe.
Really? Aww.
Yep. But you know what? If they're not down with the shit, whatever, literally, goodbye.
I think you have to keep it kind of themed. You know what I mean?
My translation.
You're debunking the fart in a jar kind of thing. Is this really a demon fart? You're just making parody out of it.
I mean, if they don't see the humor in farts on a live stream, then you know what? You don't belong here. Sorry.
Well, no, they don't, because most of the chat were sort of well into it. They got it straight away what you were doing.
Yeah, the real ones were into it. Yes.
Like I totally didn't understand or something. It's like, how rude.
That too, possibly.
Definitely not your true followers if they don't know you like that.
I remember Wisdom cracking jokes all the way through it.
Oh, dude, yeah, you guys are saying some hilarious comments.
I mean, it was worth watching. Just
It
And
sure
then
was.
I did that song, the freaking translation. That freaking video actually did pretty good according to my stats.
Oh, Jeff's got to be your sidekick for the jars.
Let me see what you said. Sorry. Come on, fall back up. I've worked
Or
too hard my life,
or you can,
Jeff.
here's another idea. You can just open up expired jars of mayonnaise.
Oh God.
that's more disgusting.
You know the job. This reminds me of the job of this. You know that thing called Cologuard, where you for screening for like colonoscopy stuff, and you have to crap in the bucket thing and then send it back in. Those people have to like unbox those things all day, and it's literally a little small bucket of crap.
Talking about dirty jobs.
I bet they got some funny stories in the break rooms.
Yeah, what a job.
Sound like windshield washer.
God damn, that'd be a weird job. Unboxing, like opening somebody's fucking crap. At least you get gloves, I guess.
Ostomy bag today. What does it smell like? Oh my fucking God! What did they eat?
But how's your day, shitty?
Come on, shitty job, literally.
How about a good shitty day? What? What's a good shit? What do you mean? I don't know.
And you're there for 8 hours, so you're seeing a lot of different poo.
I hope they have matches nearby. What was that too?
You know, it's weird though. That job, it's like you'd be looking at crap for 4 hours, and then it's lunchtime.
Oh no.
You know, like,
What you got today? Nutella and crackers.
oh my God. Oh my God, dude! Wow.
I
Oh
hate
yeah, meatloaf.
The smell of sulfur just makes me freaking weak at the stomach, and I will throw up if I smell sulfur. It's like,
Yeah, imagine the kids at school. What does Daddy do? Bring your parents to school day for career day.
Yeah.
my daddy sniffs poo.
I hope they get headgear and everything, like full
I'm
on
sure that-
hazmat.
I think they have those shields at least with a hazmat.
Like you come into work, like you go clock in, and there's your little spot. There's like 1,000 boxes on like what do you call it, pallets that came in. That's your job, is to go through all those. It's a little overwhelming, all that poo to look through.
With a big old Febreze can in the background.
You wouldn't be able to, though, would you? You'd contaminate it with the air freshener. There you go.
Just
Hi,
gotta keep,
Cobot.
gotta keep the poo fresh. I mean, how can you contaminate something that's already contaminated? You know what I mean?
Sell them. Oh,
Buy my poo.
Mike
See
can
if
probably
you sell
find
that
mineral.
This sounds like a commercial song coming up for you here. Stay tuned.
Oh, you guys
Our
got
guy-
commercial material now.
Crap in a jar. Crap in a jar.
I mean, I already did TJ's jar of dirt.
Dude, I'm definitely doing that video though. I'm definitely doing the video on the unboxing the fart in a jar.
Winnie the Pooh is open game, so we can do Pooh all day.
You're winning with Pooh. Winning with Pooh.
Well, there's plenty of videos.
Man, that's you know what? That's actually I'm supposed to do a collaboration with Seg. That would be an actual really good video. We're trying to find something weird,
Yeah,
or funny to watch. That'd be a good one.
that would be a good one.
I can hear Seg going off like, who in her right mind?
Yeah, yeah. I love when he starts yelling.
Forget watching The Crown. This is some real shit.
Bye,
Jeff
Jeff.
Williams, that's... Toodles.
Scared Jeff off.
Later, Jeff. Have a good one, bro.
I had enough of this shit.
Yeah. I don't know how we got around to Pooh.
I don't know. Parts in a jar.
Yeah, parts of the jar, kind of natural.
I think it stemmed from the bath of water. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's
It's a-
a part of the jar, actually.
That's a rabbit hole of bullshittery.
That's what happens when you get past the 4-hour mark.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So-
We're already almost 4.5. I didn't even notice.
Yes, Stephanie.
Hang on. There we go. Subject of farts devolved when you think it couldn't get any lower.
Man, that's so weird. That whole it's one thing fart in a jar is the whole reaction. That's gotta be entertaining.
Open up a CJ's jar of dirt and it smells like shit.
Probably does.
It probably does.
Well, guys, I need to go back to editing, man. This video's
Yeah, I
going
need
to
to
come
end
out.
the stream.
Okay.
It's daylight here. So, thank you, Crow, for coming on. Thank you, Wiz and Philip. Thank you, everybody, especially those who have. Some people who have stuck through the whole stream. Thank you so much, guys. So be live sometime during the week. I'll put a notification out, and we'll see you later.
Cool, guys. Good to see y'all.
Watch her longer videos, her older, longer videos. She needs those watch hours.
Got a few tonight.
I gotta go make some songs.